Hi guys. Hey, how's everyone going? How is everyone going? Oh, am I unmuted? I hope so. Okay. Also, the game is really quiet. So it looks like okay. The music is really low. Oh, the volume is really low. That's what's going on. The game volume is really, really low. There you go. Hi guys. Um, how is the quality? It keeps showing as my bitrate fluctuating up and down, back and forth, non-stop. Um, which is not ideal, of course. Not ideal. Is the quality of the stream okay? It's dropping from like. So I've been meaning to ask what the hell's Pyro? It's a system. It's a system you can go to. Hi Mod Pack, hi Thozar, hi Abby Normal, hi Bubba Barnes, hi Fun Enjoyer, hi Zombie Corn, hi Chica, hi Scraps, hi Thozar, hi Mick. I think I said hi Thozar twice. So, okay, bit rate 3,000. Yeah, it's not supposed to. It's supposed to be 6,000. It's fluctuating a whopping 3,000 bitrate up and down. I don't know why. I've never had it be this dramatic before. Well, I've had it be worse before, but this is obviously less than ideal. I don't know. Ever since I started stream, it's been like that. Ever since I started stream today, it's been like that. I know yesterday there was a couple hiccups, but today it's just it's nonstop. Obviously, every time something like this happens, the ISP always likes to blame me for it. Accuse, say, oh, it's because you have this set up or that set up or something like that. I'll be honest with you guys, it's probably because there's some damage or something from all the way from my modem going all the way to the node outside the neighborhood, and weather affects it pretty dramatically. I don't even know what the weather is like right now. It could be like raining or something. If it's raining right now, that would make sense. No, it's just cloudy. I don't know. But like, is it serviceable? Would you watch this stream? Because if the bitrate is bad enough, I'll end stream right now and I'll stream another day. Are you on coax? Yeah. Yeah. We're on some old cables. If it's bad enough, seems fine. Okay. All right, if it's fine, then it's fine. Sorry for the I don't know if I sounded a little rough then. I just woke up. I just woke up. Goodness gracious. Okay. Seems fine on YouTube side. All right. Ah. Okay. Are the Star Citizen servers solid again? I don't know. Don't feel short on streaming. You feel like it's gonna frustrate you later on. I don't know. I want to do this though. I want to stream. Seems fine on Kick. Okay. If people are saying it's fine, like it's serviceable, like we can play it out, we can thug it out, then we will do it. We'll do it then. But if it's if it gets worse though, we might have to call it. And honestly. Alright, so here's the deal, guys. We're now on part 2 of our Star Citizen Challenge. Part 2 of Star Citizen Challenge. It seems due to poor I don't know, poor persistence from the last time we played, it seems that we are no longer in Seraphim Station. We are now in Stanton Gateway. so we're effectively, we are trapped in Pyro again. Which is less than ideal, of course. This is less than ideal. We're gonna see what we can do. We're gonna see what we can do to escape again. Thankfully, near Stanton Gateway, there's typically a lot of ships that are left over, like this, destroyed, and we're just gonna see what we can make happen. Yeah, the whole point was that we were, we left off in Seraphim Station. And because of that, it allowed us to, be able to rent a ship the next time we played. That way it'd be easier. But it seems we're trapped in Pyro again. Because now we ended the stream with a Starlancer attack, and we had our that we had shipjacked, but now we won't have that anymore because we're starting off. It's a new day, and it's not like I can keep that ship. My persistent hangar's all the way in checkmate. So let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can make some miracles happen. Can you explain what the challenge is? I'm once again mildly interested in my Star Citizen arc. So I'm doing a challenge where I started the game. This is a new account. I started the game with no money, no equipment, no Mobi-Glass, which is what allows you to interact with things. Like open the menu and stuff like that. Did you escape yet? We did yesterday, but it seems that the Star Citizen has put us back into Pyro today, which is unfortunate. We're also have no money. Oh wait, I already said that. We also have no outside help, and we also have no cheese. We're not allowed to cheese at all. Yeah, we are in Stanton Gateway, it seems. Even though we ended the stream in Seraphim Station, yeah, we are in Stanton Gateway. Let's see. Check the map here. Stanton Gateway. So we are back in Pyro. Like an Iron Man thing? Kind of, yeah. That's at least what I set it up as. A 0 to hero is typically no ship. No nothing, no ship. So people would even like trade with people or just scavenge for longer or something like that. For us, we are what are we doing? We started off with a Fury with no components. Just to show you guys, because just in case people don't believe me. In case you didn't catch the first part of the stream. Our Mirai Fury is in Seraphim Station. We were there. We were in Seraphim Station last time we logged in. And I had claimed it there as we were getting ready to leave. But now we're back in Pyro. Would you believe it, guys? Wouldn't you believe it? Well, that's part of the challenge anyways, is, you know, you also deal with a lot of bugs. We dealt with a lot of bugs last time we played. So we're just gonna have to see what kind of miracles we can make happen. So here's our character. You notice our armor and stuff is suddenly clean now? Our armor just got randomly cleaned up. It's weird. It's very odd. Anyways, I'm gonna see if there are vehicle rentals here. Maybe in the cargo center or the refinery. There is a refinery here, so maybe there is rentals here. If there are rentals, then we should be okay. Then we should be okay. Oh wait, right now, right here. Should be, yeah, there are. Okay, we do have rentals here. So we have the option to rent a ship if we need to. But I'm also a cheapskate. Let's see what kind of options they have. They have not a lot in the terms of rentals. Okay, they have a Cutlass Black here. That would work for us. That would work for us. But I'm a cheapskate. Let's see if we can find something better. Flying our Fury around the around Stanton Gateway to see if we can find something to escape without having to pay for anything. Because we're trying to save up for a mill to get a golem or something like that. Technically I could get something cheaper. Like, once I hit, like, you know, the whole point is to have a ship with a quantum drive that isn't the Fury. We could get something cheaper, but I kind of like the idea of getting a golem. Because, well, once we have a mill, then essentially we have everything we need, even if we get set back to checkmate for whatever reason. Let me know what you guys think. Should we save up towards a different ship instead? Should we get something cheaper? I think technically you can get an Intrepid for cheaper. But we'll call it the Fury here. And we'll go ahead and yap it up some. I'm gonna take a look out here to see if there's any ships you can spot already that we can potentially shipjack. There's some interesting lights here. I think we unironically left. If we ended up in the same server, we might have left our caterpillar here. And that might be helping us. That might be helping us. They don't sell the ES? Or our ES? I haven't even gone to Lorville. I haven't been to Lorville yet. On this character. Let's drink some reclaimed water. Ooh, yum. We have a lot of this stuff. 94%?
I'm doing my part to help Twitchy buy more and MS.
Thank you, Zombie Corn. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. I did run out of M&Ms. I did eat them all. But I don't think I'm gonna buy any more, because M&Ms are bad for me. M&Ms make you chunky, bro. M&Ms make you chunky. We shouldn't have too many of them. We shouldn't have too many of them. Stink bug. No. No. Start the M&M Twitchy fund, the Twitchy M&M fund? No. No. Dude, they gave me a large hanger? What? Buy more? Chat demands it? No. Why did they give me a large hanger? Wait, why? Is it Mirai Fury? Is it Mirai Fury? M&M's on Throne? Oh, did someone suggest something on Throne? Look at this huge hanger they gave me. Why did they do that? Maybe they're like still treating it as if I have a Starland's attack or a caterpillar. The caterpillar wasn't mine. I had stole it. I'm suggesting it. No, no, I can't. Hi, Clanker upstairs. I cannot have any more M&Ms. It's bad for me. All right, here we go.
Exit approved. Safe travels.
I use it for broccoli. All right, let's see what we can find out here. All right.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
Should be closer to over here. Let's zoom out the radar to see. Okay, 60 km. Okay, there is a ship here. Hold on. Oh, that's a player. I think. That is a player. Ah, fuck. They're already landing. Contact. There's a shiv here. I can't do anything about that. There are players flying around. I'm just looking for an abandoned ship. It looks like he's trying to... Is this ship trying to land? He's so fast, he's in nav mode. Fuck. I was thinking, okay, maybe we could, maybe I could have shot open the back of his ramp and flown inside of his ship. But he flew, he's so fast. I'm gonna see if I can catch up. Maybe I can. Did I put my helmet pack on? I did. There he is. Oh, he's got missiles after him. He's popping noise. He's trying to LOS. He's really trying hard. Does he have cargo or something? Wait, is there another ship? There is another ship. What is this? A Corsair? Is there an abandoned ship, though? I don't think that shiv is gonna last long, is the thing. Lights off gaming. What is this? It's a Hornet? Okay. Fuck. We're still looking around to see if we can make something happen. Let's see. Is this ramp open? Maybe if his ramp is open, maybe we could fly in. Oh, here's a ship. I don't think we can get that Corsair in time, but what ship is this? There's a ship right here. I don't know what this one is. Hydrate? Okay. Just a moment. Just a moment. Oh, okay. This looks like a decently sized ship. A hull series. Okay, maybe we can make this happen. Maybe we can make this work. It's not a fighting ship, but it's a ship. Okay, these things get abandoned all the time. Is it destroyed, though? Oh, I think it's destroyed. Ammonia, argon. Game rules. Let's see. It's in quantum mode. It's got emissions like it's still alive. Its jump drive is destroyed. Fuck. Okay, this isn't worth anything to me. It's not worth anything to me. There's a lot of activity today around here. Let's see if we can bring out scan mode. Okay, here's a ship. What is that? I don't know what that is. No idea what that is. Spaceman, thank you so much for the three stream streak. Thank you so much. No idea what this ship is. Let's see if we can make something happen. A freelancer. Is it? Is it a freelancer? There's a vulture here. Is it a vulture? What is that? A golem? Well, you can't break into the golem. It looks like there's a razor here. MX? What is that? Is that a hull A? I think that's a hull A. And then one of those. There's a bunch of ships clustered up here. Okay, I think that ship is alive. Hull A. Well, the hull A is the only one with an interior. Maybe we can make something happen here. And its door is already open. If it's, let's check and see if its, jump drive is in check. Jump drive offline. Offline. The ship is currently powered off or destroyed. Weapon gun destroyed. That's fine. We don't need that. This is a cargo ship. Alright, we might have something here. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. It's not in the best shape. Hi, Toasty. How are you? But it is in a shape. Playing War Thunder will be lurking. Yeah, this is not in the best shape, but we can make something happen here. Ship seems to be on.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems.
Alright, we're good. Engineering's gonna hit hard, not going to lie. Yeah.
Engines on. Landing gear up.
This ship... Oh. This ship sounds weird. Do you hear that? This ship sounds weird. We don't need to get a Cutlass Blue if we can use this instead. Five engineering and repairing comes in this month. I think it's gonna be cool. I think it'll be really cool. I'm looking forward to engineering in 4.5. We have 100% quantum field. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see if we can get back to Stanton. Here we go. It seems like our internet stabilized. That's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Dude, this is so cool. I love going through the jump gates. It's so much fun. Alright, we escaped Pyro again. We have once again escaped Pyro. Alright. Perfect. We have escaped Pyro again. Thank goodness. Looks like there's a mole here. Okay, there's someone in there. There's a raft here. Now, there's typically plenty of abandoned ships around here as well. The Hull A where it's more than serviceable, guy, but I'm kind of more interested in something with combat power. You know what I mean? Something I can not just do cargo in. This thing moves like a brick, like a bag of bricks. What in the world? So typically around Stanton, there is quite a bit of abandoned ships. Stanton around Pyro Gateway. So we have we have our options here. We have a raft, it seems, that might be abandoned that we can check out. And we also have a vulture with its shield still on, so it probably still works. More than likely still works. And we have, what is that? What ship is that? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm looking forward to what we can find. The vulture seems kind of interesting. It's not a combat ship though. I might go after this one, whatever this is. Because if we can find something like an Asgard, well, that's a big deal. I mean, we could just do cargo for all stream if we wanted to. But I don't know if that's something you guys fully want to see. I feel like it's much more engaging to do combat the whole time. There's a Fury here, which is cool, because I do like Furies. But, you know, no quantum drive. What ship is this? Is that what is that? That looks like an A1. I don't know why my internet is unbeatable, but so I skipped the stream. Hope you have fun. Okay. I'm sorry your internet's giving you trouble. Is that what you mean to say? Is your internet giving you trouble? Right. I'm sorry your internet's giving you trouble. No, that's a C1. That'd be about the same in the terms of what we can do with this one. Like I said, I'm still in the market for something with combat. This has got cargo on it, which we could sell, I suppose. It was a very nice render for what you're doing. Yeah, it is pretty nice. I'm just hoping for something more combat oriented. I don't know what that is. Let's check that out. At least we know where that is. We know what to do if we want it. We have ballistic firearms. We can break open the door if we need to. Hi Zero, how are you? What is this? C1 still has 4 times size 3 gun. Does? I thought it only had 2. Is this a Zeus? No, that looks like another one. No, that looks like an Intrepid. Gross. No, it has 4? Really? I always thought it had 2 for whatever reason. Okay, well if it's got 4, then I can use that. Hi, Small Beetle. Hello. Wakani Silverwind. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we'll see what we can do. This one still has its shields on, and it did not say it has a person on board. This is very typical. When you see ships abandoned like this, I don't know, I think people's computers can't handle the jump gate or something, and they crash sometimes. Becoming quite the fighter pilot? Silhouette training? What the? Oh, yeah, by looking at stuff. And this one should be in good condition. Let's get a little closer. Turn couple mode on. We will find a way inside. Let's check our guns. So the P8's fine. We have a dead rig. We have 1 mag left. We'll try the dead rig on the door. But from what I remember, the dead rig is actually not that fantastic for breaching. This door won't open. Okay, there we go. Hopefully we can open it just fine. So troubleshooting is a Discord for internet problems. Feel free to ping me if you have questions later. Okay, thank you. It seems to have stabilized now. Like I said, it's mainly my ISP. Gun is empty. There you go. We're in. All right. Alright, doors open. Will this door open? Okay, it will. Alright. We're inside the ship. We've taken control of the ship. Let's see. Is this, It's all contracted. It's worth nothing. We could take it to Grim, but it's not really worth it. Just get it out of here. Like, we could take all this back, it'd be worth like 15 Alpha UEC. It's not worth the trouble of unloading. If we're gonna be doing cargo, this is not what we want. But you're saying that we can do ship combat in the Spirit. I have to see if that's the case. Twitchy, that's space littering? Well, that's not even my cargo. So it's like the person who owns the cargo is littering, not me. We are bingo quantum fuel. We need to land. So what is this guns wise? Oh, it does have 4 guns. I guess I only saw the 2 near the front and assumed that's all it had. I think she's cleaning up 90% of the litter taken by taking the ship. True. Very low on quantum fuel? Yeah. But we can refuel it. It shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad. We just gotta find a pad, wherever the pads are on this stinking thing.
Shields on.
Yeah, I don't know where the pads are here. Hopefully we can find some. Left of you? Okay. Past them? Oh. Is that it? That looks like it. Alright, we got it. Oops. Overshot. Yeah, I've never landed on the pads here.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
We have some weird audio glitches, but I think this is more than fine. Yeah, this is nothing. This is fine. We'll repair it. Oh. Refuel it. Everything.
Hydrogen fuel 100%.
Alright, let's take a look at
Quantum fuel 100%.
our pips. We got a lot in engines. We got a fuck ton in cooling. We probably don't need that much. Probably do not need that much. Getting this cooling warning. Okay, maybe we do need that much. Has it only got the one cooler here? Removing one pip should not be the end of the world, but it seems like we're... What guns are these? 25? Are these like Omni-Skies or something? Did you put Omni-Skies on this thing? Maybe I should have checked the guns. Let's see. MA cannons. Okay, well, we're gonna punch hard. We're gonna punch really hard. Easy peasy. So this seems to be our ship for now. I'm going... Well, here's the deal, guys. I didn't have to ship Jack a ship to get back to Stanton. Technically, I had my spawn set at Seraphim. I could have just backspaced, but here's the deal. Part of the run includes no cheese, and I thought about it for a while. And I was thinking, okay, I think backspace fast traveling is kind of cheese. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think I'm gonna do that for this challenge. Ian J. Peters, thanks so much for the... What you say so good. Thank you so much for the YouTube subscription. Thank you so much. Alright, so we're going to... let's see what kind of contracts we can get a hold of. Hauling, we're just gonna head towards Orison. Orison.
Shields off.
And we might have a Jaeger quantum drive. We might move fast as hell. Maybe not using cheese. Oh, we're not using cheese. I'm trying to think though. You know, what led up to Rat Baby choosing this life. You know, we're trying to flesh out a story for Rat Baby. You know, leaving Pyro, leaving behind, well, I mean, her pirate gang had completely died. She was the only one left. She escaped and limped back to checkmate. All she had was a Mirai Fury with no components because the salvagers took everything she had. They probably left her with the Fury because it's like, we could say it was like some old outdated model or something like that that's not worth very much. Not even worth pulling around. So they just took the components from it. Then she finally escapes to Stanton. She has some contact in Crew L1. Bad-handed the card game. That could also be it. Maybe Rat Baby is a gambler. And now she's over here in Stanton with a cleaned up act, and she's trying to do bounty hunting. It's just killing people, but she gets paid for it. At least in her eyes. Should I find a femboy boyfriend? Isn't that the plot? What does that mean? What? I don't understand. A lot of people in this Star Citizen, sometimes global chat will just talk about femboys for like hours. It's really interesting. And by interesting, I'm like, oh, okay. Ew, no femboy boyfriend. Poor Bagman. You could have had that in Vietnam or Thailand when you tried to go there. Chronically Online thing. There were lots there. SC players love femboys from what I can tell. Headhunter face paint from light years away. Where? Well, okay, here we are at Orson, but we're not doing anything here at Orson. We are looking at our contracts. We should have bounty contracts. Verified, very low risk targets, single-seater craft, minimal support. Actually, what we should do first, we should go to Seraphim first and just land. We should go to Seraphim and just land there. Because I want our spawn to be set there. Escape from Pyro 0 to Hero challenge. What does that mean? It means we were doing so people do a 0 to Hero challenge in Star Citizen where they start with like no ship or no money and stuff like that. Ours was just, we started in Pyro.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Unless you mean like you're not even familiar with Star Citizen, then it's like, oh, well then it's this is an MMO. Hold on, there's a player here. A mantis? I'm gonna book it out of here. It looked like an abandoned mantis, but what can you do?
Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I'm not trying to get dampened right now. But yeah, we should at least land at Seraphim. I don't know if this will count. I don't want to leave this ship anywhere. Unfamiliar sounds nice. Okay. Yeah, it's just a fun little challenge. We managed to escape from Pyro last stream. This is part 2. Today we're just we're focusing on making money in Stanton.
Shields on.
Do you know if we can just land at a pad and it will give us it will make it so we spawn here next time? Maybe it will. This thing moves kind of like a brick. Okay. Yeah, enter the station to say your spawn there. I already did. I did that last stream, but we'll have to see.
Systems off.
Yeah, I did that last stream. But the thing is, I didn't want a backspace to escape. To escape Pyro. Let's see. Let's take a look. Let's enter the station. Like, I'll show you guys. I'm pretty sure I had my regeneration set here. And even if not here, it was set at crew 1. At least it should be. I don't know what pad we're on. Like pad 1 or something. Hi, Sculpt. I can run that game on my broadcast PC. Just use a bed like Minecraft. It should work. True. Wow, just two of the same NPC just shoulder check the hell out of each other. Dead player. Gonna wait my turn. Okay. It was at Crow 1. It's the same thing though. Both of them are in Stanton. Both of them are in Stanton. But now we're set to Seraphim. We should be okay. Like I said, it just goes to show that we were definitely indeed in Stanton last stream. It's just it spawned us back at Stanton Gateway in Pyro, which isn't ideal.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So we'll claim the Fury here just so it's here.
Insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle is
What was that Destiny character you just ran past? I think we were on pad 1. I think that person tried to follow us. I'm getting so sick of NPC guns still shooting me as it flies. Well, I guess we had to see one. Now we no longer do. Alright, now we're stranded at Seraphim. Oh well. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I got shipjacked. I'm the one who got shipjacked this time. That's funny. That's funny. Let's see. Check out the other pads. See if there's anything on these pads. There's a lot of people in Seraphim. I get the feeling the hangars might be locked up or something, and that's why people are all hanging out here. That would make sense. Next, I had a stationary machine gun firing me without having a gunner. Was that your ship? Yeah, but it was a ship I stole anyways, so it doesn't really matter that it got stolen. It's a shame that I just refueled it and repaired it and everything like that, but it's fine. It's fine. What I should have done is parked it underneath the pad and then floated up. There that person goes. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything here. Let's see how we can escape Seraphim. See, when I'm hunting for ships to jack, I also look under. Yeah, it's just a little preventative measure. Seki Gemma's medium hanger. Why do I get the feeling I know who shipjacked my ship? Why do I get that feeling? Look at all the people hanging out here. This is why I'm saying the hangars might be locked up here or something.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieve vehicle.
Oh, that was a weird little shader error.
Stand by.
That was a little weird.
Your vehicle has been delivered to.
Alright, let's see. Maybe ask for the help of other players? No. We're not doing any outside help. We're not doing any outside help. I think I know where I can steal a ship. There's plenty of ships around Seraphim Station. Let's see if we can avoid having to pay for a rental, because it's so expensive. We have our own ship, but this ship has no quantum drive.
You are clear to launch.
Okay, the hangar's letting us out. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got ship-wise.
Thank you. And please visit.
Alright, we have a clipper here that's flying. There's a ship flying around. There's a Connie. There's another Connie. Are any of these abandoned, though? Doesn't seem like it. Here's the deal, though. Sometimes you find ships all the way over here, though. In this direction. But I don't see any right now. You see. Does that look like a ship to you? Or are this just some lights? This might just be some lights, but we'll see. Alright, here's a ship. This is what I mean. You can find ships abandoned out here. Unless this guy just warped in. He might have just warped in. It's not moving. What is that ship? A golem? It might be. That may in fact be a golem. I don't know if we can do anything with that. Is it a mole? That is a mole. Huh. Okay. Here's the deal. Breaking into a mole involves using a, their elevator. But we might be able to get some money out of it. Let's see if it's got anything on board. Game rules. Wow, scans take forever. No cargo. Alright, this isn't worth the trouble. Not worth the trouble at all. Let's see. Closer towards the sun. There might be some more here. Fly around a little bit. I'm not seeing much more. I doubt people fly out this far from Seraphim. Because, you know, we're lucky with stuff like that, because sometimes people, crash as they warp into places, and that's how those ships ended up there. Here's another ship. Okay, this is a Ox. I think it might be moving, though. Yeah, it's moving. It's moving. We might be able to escape from Seraphim somehow. There's a hull series here. Another... Okay, here's a ship. What is that? It's flying around. Looks like a paladin. If I had a full set of guns, I'd be more likely to take on fights. But then I would just be murder hoboing. Like, I need to be able to take a ship. Okay, this is our claimer out here. Alright, maybe we could do something with that one. It's not moving. Alright. We might be able to take our claim. There's some other ships out here, too. That's a paladin? Okay. Actually, I would rather take... What is that? I'd rather take the paladin. If we're going to be doing bounty hunting instead of cargo... Claimers are easy steal? Yeah. But this one has its shields on, so I know it's working. I know this one is working. So we can take this paladin if it's abandoned. God, it's so funny that one of the skills that I wouldn't really call it a skill. It's more so game knowledge. I've acquired a lot of game knowledge over the patches about where to steal ships from in certain locations to make the paladin worthwhile. I mean, is it... Let's be honest, is it gonna be worse or better than a reclaimer? Because it still has pilot-controlled guns.
Caution. Target friendly. Caution. Target friendly.
Alright, we're in. Sounds better, I think? Yeah. I think so too. Hi, Kappa Toast. Actually inside going like, stop, I'll open the door, fine, fine. Well, that's why I'm checking. I don't see anyone inside. Use looks okay. I guess I could have scanned it to see if there was anyone inside first before I came over here. PDCs are reclaimer good for defense. The scrapping hulls is okay for cash. It's a little slow. I see. Or I wouldn't have a way to move around the RMC after it finishes processing. Well, not the RMC, the construction material. Yeah, there's no one on board. This is a free paladin, and I never really got to experience the paladin. I don't want to be stuck flying around with like a really slow ship though, like the Reclaimer. Alright, let's see. How are we on fuel? Can we see that here? No, no, no. Let's cancel our target. So they were going to Seraphim, of course. That makes sense. We're using ships that aren't made of trash and chewing gum for once. What's wrong with my trash ships? Aerotrain's screen is bugged. I don't know what kind of loadout they have here, but everything's fully pipped. Huh. Interesting. Okay. What guns do we have? We're full up on fuel. Rhinos. Okay. We can make that work. We can make that work. Alrighty then. Contracts. Mercenary. Not mercenary. Bounty hunter. Let's see if we can do the tracker beginner's permit certification. Have like smaller ships typically have yeah, let's see if we can do this. Track that one.
Shields offline.
Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and take him out.
Here you go. What's funny is people actually do that. One time I had to go start tossing his cargo after getting caught in a Quantum stare. He ended up even loaded our ship. We had, yeah, we did that. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, you're recounting that story. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I remembered that dude. I remember it was a guy with a Zeus full of ice during Supply or Die. I remember that guy. Then I drove him to, then I flew him to Pyro Gateway. This is fantastic. You see this shit right here? This is what the $900 million went towards. This right here. See how I can't target this? We should get big money from this one. Big money, mucha moolah. Anyway, bug is always fun, but zooming in seems to help at times. Oh, I've never tried zooming in for it. Oh, the Paladin, the reverse constellation. Oh. Time Twitchy is waving high on a friendly ship over at Yella, and the Zero came out of nowhere like a wrecking ball smashed the poor soul at himself in oblivion. I remember that. Hi, Captain Fox. I remember you. You stream sniped Hikimori. Are you gonna stream snipe me? I thought about it. Yeah, I remember you. You did that ages ago. I mean, I'm not against stream sniping, because it is just a video game, and I'm just doing a challenge. Let's see if we can get this one. There's a bunch of missiles coming after me. Oh, that is a fuck ton. Who is launching a metric fuck ton of missiles towards me? Who is this?
Shields hit.
That is a fucking Perseus. There's a Perseus after me. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. I meant to press G. Am I near Hathor or something? I must be near Hathor or something. What have you done? I don't know. Something to incur the wrath of a Perseus. I don't think I'm ever gonna break these shields. But it is quite interesting that this is happening. Oh, that's Ghost. I wonder why Ghost is stream sniping me.
Shields hit.
Hello, Ghost. One of my friends is after me. And I wonder who else is on board. Oof. Your friends really do seem to like stream sniping you? Yeah, it seems like it. You running away from me? He's running away.
Shields
Ow.
hit.
I wonder who else is on board. Held on nose and main hall. Yeah. This is more so for fun. I could just nav out if I wanted to. Oh, they got us. GG, GG. Rat baby doesn't run away from a fight. Alright, let's see what we can do. Are we falling out of the sky? No, we're fine. Alright, where the fuck are they? Okay. Well, this is a predicament. This is a predicament, for sure. I'm trying to see where they are. Maybe they're below us. Wait, how do you remember me? Did she talk to you about it? I saw you do it. You had her added as a friend because she needed an F8C ticket, and you gave her a golden ticket when she needed it, and she kept you added as a friend. Then later on, you attacked her while she was in a cutlass. Well, no, you were in a cutlass, and you distorted her ship, and then she exited the menu. I remember. I just remember. Like I said, I'm not against stream sniping. I think it's good fun. I mean, we just got stream sniped just now. But that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Though, it does put us in quite the predicament for the challenge. And Jelly, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. How are we going to... I mean, I can pick you up. No, we're not doing any outside help for this challenge. We're just trapped here. At this point, I don't really have much an option other than to exit the menu. If engineering were here, I could fix up the paladin. But engineering is not here. You know what I mean? The only other option would be like falling on top of the head of them. We could float out here forever and ever and ever until we find a ship, I suppose. But where we are... Where we are, our closest bet to finding something... maybe there's an OLP nearby? I think there is. There's an OLP? Oh, it's just a bunch of security posts. Never mind. If there was an OLP that we could see... You need about 25 minutes and you run out of air. Yeah, I don't think we can navigate anywhere from this distance. What's your challenge, by the way? We're just doing a 0 to hero. It's just a 0 to hero. We started with a Mirai Fury with no components, and no equipment, no gear, no movie glass, and no money. And we were trapped in Checkmate Station. But we made it all the way to Stanton last stream. So this is part 2. As you can see that we have money as well as, you know, I've just been shipjacking things. Alright, well, it looks like we have to exit the menu. It looks like we have to exit the menu. I'll give you 20 mil. Do not give me money. Do not give me money. Especially right now, there's a money dupe. Because it's just not worth doing. Need a passing trucker? Yeah, but we're not accepting outside help. There's a pretty bad money dupe right now, and I've been sent a whole bunch of money before on my main, and I was like, oh no. Made me a little scared. Because it's like having duped money on your account can get you in trouble. Alright, so we'll exit the menu. Dang you, Ghost! How could you? How could you, Ghost? How dare you? How dare you, Ghost? Alright, here we go. Buy the worm stuff for like 20 mil. Dude, I feel like some people buy the worm stuff just because the worm is so unoptimized that like that's the only way some people with not great computers could do it. I'm serious. The irradiated worm is like an FPS check, like a GPU check. Ghost thought I wouldn't know how to fucking use flares. Ghost thought I wouldn't know how to use flares for those stinking stupid torpedoes at all. Are you gonna now go insurance claim your Perseus because I know you're not paying for all those fucking torpedoes. I know you ain't. Go insurance claim your Perseus right now. Now I'll pay. All right. I won't do the worm until the ICT becomes account bound. Oh. We tried the worm, but the NPC sounds are so crazy we had to give up. I see. I see.
Welcome.
Alright, so here we are again.
Retrieval system.
Once again.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Once again, we are back at Stanton Gateway. We're trapped in fucking Pyro again? Are you kidding me? Bro! Why did this happen? Welcome home, Pyro's just got their grips in me. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. Well, I remember near this asteroid there's a cluster of ships here. If it's the same server, I don't know. I don't know if I'm in the same server. The ride never ends. The ride never ends. That's odd. Why is we're in Seraphim Station, guys. We were in Seraphim Station. It just seems to love to put us back at Stanton Gateway. Very curious, very curious. Anyways, let's go check on our
Welcome.
Fury here.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Yeah, it calls you back eventually. Man, all I give is a small hangar this time. Where's your respawn set? Seraphim Station. If it weren't for the fact that I'm a cheapskate, I would actually just rent a Cutlass Black already. Did you land in Pyro after setting it there? Our last place the last station we were in was Seraphim Station. And we have our spawn set there. 450k? Only 450k. I remember a ghost that would bitch and moan about these kind of prices. Not that long ago. Less than a year ago. But did you land at Seraphim? Yes, I landed at Seraphim. I was inside of Seraphim. I set my spawn there in the regeneration terminal. I landed on the pad, though.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
Alright, let's see. No, pads don't count. Oh, okay. That's probably why, then. Okay, there's a ship here. Wait, there's a ship right here. Hold on. What is that? Connie? Oh, that's a caterpillar. That caterpillar's moving fucking fast. Holy shit, I've never seen a caterpillar move that fast. God damn. Alright, but here's a ship right here. That ship is flying. Okay, there's someone in that ship. Take some of these asteroids for ships. Has it not counted since Alisar? Yeah, well, remember, if you remember from last time, when we were playing last time, from last stream, we couldn't call a hangar. Air traffic control was broken. We couldn't call a hangar at all. Trust me, I tried. I would have done it if I could. Skill issue? You're a meanie. Why are you so mean? Ghost is a bully. That's the caterpillar still. Something unknown right here? Maybe it's a ship? It is a ship. There is a ship here with a very tiny cross section, but a huge EM. Oh wait, no, I think that's just the turret. That's just the turret. I have been bamboozled. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can find a ship still. Here's a ship. No idea what it is, though. Let's see. What are they giving us to work with today? Oh, we're in the same server. That's the hull from before. Let's see, what happens if we just fly into the jump gate while it's open? No, it's closing. Never mind. There's a ship right here. There's a Perseus here. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Right on. Let's see if we can... Somebody All-Star was already gone. I know pads do count. The question is when it works. If you're there for a short time and leave, it'll notice it doesn't work out. But if you sit there for a few minutes, it should be fine. It worked for me in the past. I think you just didn't call it, didn't mark you being inside for some time. It will update and mark. Okay. It's a good question since the jump drive controls turn rate and stuff. Heavy gunship, owned by Game Rules, with cargo on board that I don't really care for. Jump drive is fucking destroyed. Isn't that fucking wonderful? God damn it. Why are so many jump drives destroyed? Let's zoom out on the radar here. Okay, we do have some other stuff that we can take a look at. What is that, a Zeus? There's a Zeus here? Oh, that person's jumping right now. Fuck. Okay. And that's probably the hull. Yeah, it is. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. They're leaving me. Hold on. That's my Fury from before. Wait. If that's my Fury from before, there might be more ships around here. There are ships around here. Alright. Do any of these have a jump drive? We took the hull A in. Now there's a golem. Can you break into cockpit only ships? It has a jump drive. Can you break into these? And the origin jump? I'll take a look. Can you give me the scan? Hello? Scan? Come on, man. Scan? There we go. We need to get so close to it. It can indeed jump. Can I break open the top of it? You can't force it open since the seat is locked weirdly. What? Can I break into this though? I can shoot open the cockpit on this, right? People are saying you can shoot open the cockpit of stuff. I've never shot open the cockpit of a fighter. I've always accidentally killed it each time.
Target friendly.
Maybe try just opening it? Uh-oh. Open the cockpits and not get in. Okay. Well, there's a razor here, and then this thing. And the golem saddlebag is here. What is that, though? Oh, that's the Perseus. Very interesting. I don't think we can do anything with those. We may have to try our hand at shipjacking someone. Sure, if it's all fighters or just some, but you can open the cockpits. We got stuck friends, so I was shooting open his fighter. Can we even track him out? Oh. I see, okay. I see. Maybe, okay, so here's the idea. Sometimes there are ships that crash right as they're entering in from this nebula. From this angle here. That not crash like the ship crashes, but the player piloting them crashes. Because they have a hard time loading the jump gate or something. So we might be able to find something all the way over here. Maybe, mayhaps. Should I have Buggy on this account as sniper? No! No way! I mean, if you want to. I won't add people, though. Because it makes it too easy for people to... mess with me. But if you can end up in my server and get me, then... Alrighty, then. Alright, I'm not saying anything. Law enforcement punishing her for her crimes. Punish... Words are hard. Punished Buggy. Punished Twitchy Buggy. I'm not seeing anything out here. Not seeing anything. But I've seen it before, right? Hold on, let me zoom out this radar more. I've seen it before, people who... They warp in and they're like right here. Maybe a little lower. With the jump drive. People who are coming from checkmate will end up right here. We need to go further this way. You see anything? I think it's a planet. Let's be glad player assigned bounties aren't a thing. I feel like the moment that's added, it's just gonna, you know, make stream sniping a whole lot worse. But I think it'd be fun as well. Hold on. I just picked up something. Oh, those are... It's those. It's those. Look at the cross-section. Only 2,000. It's the turrets. I'm not seeing anything, though. We might have to cave and do a rental. You give up on that origin too easily? People said that you can't get inside of it. You can open the door, but you won't be able to get inside. Isn't that what people said? Or did I misunderstand? Okay, what is that? What is that? Did you see that? There's a couple here. There's 3 of them. Maybe we can make something happen? Hold on. Okay. We found a ship. Please have a working jump drive. Oh, more ships. Oh, a constellation. Okay, okay, okay. That's way better than a foam finger. Here we go. This is our lucky break. Hopefully the jump drive on this Connie is intact. I hope so. Is our pips set up properly? No, it's not. Hello, Connie. Give us something to work with. Remember that time you were texting and flying? Jump drive. Jump drive is intact. It's got, what is it got? Attritions on it? What is this? Let's see. Do I even need to break it? I might have to break in. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Caution. Target friendly.
All right. We should be good. We should be good. Hell yeah, a Connie? This will be good for bounty hunting. No cargo. Oh, they added that. Yeah, snub fighter's still attached. Well, I mean, we saw it from the outside. I'm just making sure there's no one on board. If there's someone in there, they ain't happy no more. Alright, well, we have a ship. We have a ship. I feel so zoomed in. Oh my god. Our shields are off currently? Oh, we're in nav mode, that's why. Okay, this person crashed. This person crashed coming in. Like it looks like they were fixing to aim that way, and then just immediately crashed. Wait, disconnected? The ship isn't even damaged? That's what I mean, like their game crashed. Not necessarily that they crashed. Their ship. Their game crashed. Man, they have almost full pips and everything. Does it make for some very easy bounty missions? Yeah, especially since I'm still on very low. On, very low targets. I've been trying to do my freaking qualifier for the next one, but it's just not... something always happens, it seems. Which is a little silly. Here we go. Escape from Pyro Part 3. I know. Bum 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 bum. Eleanor, thanks so much for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, so here's the deal. We're going to land at Pyro Gateway. We're going to land at Pyro Gateway. We're gonna use the hangar and actually land. So that it counts us as having landed somewhere in Stanton. Because at least here, the Fury can fly around and find a ship as well. And I think there's also rentals here. See, like, there's a ship right there. There's an endless bounty of ships when you come to Pyro Gateway. As you saw. We saw a bunch earlier. Is that it? What? Are those NPCs? Those are NPCs. At the gateway. Kind of interesting. Okay. Oh shit. That was a little close. I didn't even see that one. Can I get a hanger? I'm putting in the request right now. It's not giving me a hanger. The Pappies, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, all the way over there. All the way over there. Just my luck. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Let's take a look. Burnt all of our afterburner. Come on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't crash us. The game is so eerie silent. I think I'm gonna play some music here soon, guys, because I'm tired of the game being so eerie silent. The music will be for me, at least. For me, at least. And only Twitch will hear it, but I want some music. I'm getting kind of tired of the lack of music in Star Citizen. Oh. There we go. We have landed somewhere in Stanton with a hangar. They cannot say that we did not, you know, be here. Restock? Oh, they must have used some missiles or something. I'm not restocking that, though. That's not worth it. How many missiles do we have? Rattlers and marksman 1s. 22 rattlers. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with all that. Okay. All right, let's see. Let me get some music playing, cause I'm frustrated by the lack of stuff going on, music-wise. I'm turning the music off in game, so I'm sorry for YouTube and Kick, and Twitch. I mean, not Twitch, Twitter, but we will be playing some music now. I want to listen to something, and I'm very, very disappointed by how little music this game plays. So, do you guys want 70s rock, or do you want something more foreboding? I kind of want to try out the Void War OST. Do you want to listen to an album with me? What if we listen to Glaire's newest album? Glare has a new album called Sunset Funeral that we could listen to. It's 11 songs. Foreboding is good, because we could do the Void War OST, and that's like Warhammer-esque. You know what I mean? That's like Warhammer-esque. But I feel like there's so many chill moments that it feels kind of out of touch. Because there's not always something going on all the time, right? I mean, okay, let's listen to part of it. Is my music capture going? That's so quiet. Yeah, we're just in the ambience part. Like, what if we played this one? Void War is like, remember, it's like Warhammer. This feels like too much. This feels very dramatic for just sitting in my... Fellas, you ever just sit in your truck? That's what's going on right now, and yet this freaking music is playing. I kind of want to listen to some... Should I put together a, an album, like a bunch of albums together real quick? I don't know. I kind of just want to listen to 70s rock, actually. How's that? May Monster, thanks so much for the follow. Seems a little quiet for you guys. Can anyone else hear it? Why is it... It's so loud for me, but stream can barely hear it. If I pump the gain too much, it just won't be... It won't be very loud. I mean, it'll sound distorted. What audio panel do you use? I use the audio mixer in OBS. And then I'm capturing music on another tab. I've never had it be this quiet before. What is going on? Did I lower Brave browser? How's that? It's still a little loud for me. How's what? Can you not hear it? Oh well. I guess if you guys can't... Oh, there's ads? No? Okay. Well, if the music's not playing, then I guess, I don't know. I want you guys to be able to hear it too. Maybe I'll play something else? Let's see. Maybe I should play the lo-fi mix? And then everyone will be able to hear that? Or Rain? Man. Man. Ah, man. Okay, whatever. Problem with OBS audio, I don't know. I never have luck when it comes to just music. Alright, anyways, we have a... Someone's targeting me. Interesting. We've landed here. We should be no longer stuck in Pyro again. We have a full tank of quantum fuel. Let's go to Orison. Oh, not Orison. We're just going to Crusader. We're just going to Crusader real quick. And we should be able to just do bounty hunting. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. I'm looking forward to it, guys. I have more Lego to do another hand cam. We haven't done a hand cam in a little bit, right? When's the last time we did a Lego hand cam stream? I have which Lego set? I have a second 75-221, which is an Imperial landing craft. It's already fully assembled, but I need to take it apart and rebuild it because it's not very stable. It's a secondhand set again. I've also recently acquired 3 75-300s, which are Imperial TIE fighters. I have 3 of them. I wanted to build all 3 in the same stream. I need to go through the bags. This is also a used set. I need to make sure everything is there 3 times. And I just haven't gone through the inventory process. And making sure everything is there. But yeah, my Imperial fleet is growing. And I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I'm looking that way because that's where my Lego stuff is. I hope you guys would be excited to see that. I think it'll be a lot of fun to have stuff like that. Yeah, it has been a minute. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I know next week we're gonna have a collab on Tuesday. We're gonna be playing Farm Sim with Bagman, Ken, and Pickle. Then Thursday, I'm actually not sure what's happening on Thursday. I think we'll be playing Star Sector that day. I think we're gonna move the Star Sector stream to that day. I don't know. I feel like I need to keep up my DCS practice because I keep like doing DCS then taking long breaks and then I forget things. I'll be honest with you guys. I did all of last DCS stream and I kept forgetting to turn on Stabog. That's important, right? Finally flew the A4 today? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dang, this is a long cooldown. Make a checklist? There is a checklist. I just wasn't using it. I was just going off of memory.
I'll be tracking your progress on the battle.
Which is my fault.
Watch yourself.
Tholazor, what does Stabog do? I mean, I flew all of last time on DCS without it. But what does it do on the A4? Helps dampen the flight control surfaces? Huh. Keeps it smooth? Oh, maybe I should have used that. That does sound like it's pretty helpful. Do you just keep that on all the time? Why would you ever have that turned off? Is there a situation where you would want that turned off? There are some edge cases, okay. But for the most part, it's always on. Do you keep it on while dogfighting? I mean, I don't think anyone really wants to be dogfighting in an A4. It is an attack aircraft. I mean, you can, but like, I don't think you want to. Go to a cave and sell and find the target. Alright. Are they inside the cave? Oh my god. Is it inside of that? Is it inside of there? Control on the stick and then disables 2 of the stab box switches for more direct control and dogfight. Oh. It's more like a volcano or something. What is happening? We're trying to do our beginner permit certification. We've been trying to for fucking ages. Last time we tried doing it, we got stream sniped by one of our friends. So we got blown up. We had to exit the menu. Yeah. It says there's a cave around here. I guess they want us to get out and find it. I don't know. I don't see a cave. I might abandon this mission because it's like, I don't see a fucking cave. Oh. Traditionally fly smaller ships that have a few escorts to make them more challenging. They just didn't spawn. They just didn't spawn. There's just supposed to be people in ships. There's supposed to be people in ships here. But they didn't spawn. Unless this is them over here. Which I doubt it. I don't think there's supposed to be anyone in the cave. It literally says there's supposed to be ships with escorts in the mission. I think the NPCs are just not spawning again, which is just our luck. Alright, so I guess we're abandoning because they're not here. Look, it says fly smaller ships and have a few escorts. I'm gonna get charged so much on these. Daymar Cave. Smaller ships, but have a few escorts. Charges us 1k each time. It's so fucking annoying. Nice Akani? Yeah, we stole it.
Guild don't like it when hunters drop a bounty.
Oh, shut up, dude. You just know what? You gave me bad fucking intel. I never borrowed someone's ship before. Do you keep it until you log out or it blows up? You keep it until you log out or it blows up, yeah.
You got all the details and you know what to do. Play it smart and come home safe, you hear?
Let's see what we can do. Let us see. Man. Oh my god. It's already been 2 hours and I feel like we've only lost money today. It's been 2 hours and we've only lost money today because of shenanigans. But they will not keep me out of Stanton. That's for damn sure. Have you guys figured out what kind of ship we should probably buy as our first ship? As our first ship other than the Fury. Like, I keep thinking a golem. Like, it would be fun to own a golem. Because then we could, like... I might do, like, extended 0 to hero. Where it's literally just me mining in a golem and yapping. Right. I've considered doing that. I do actually enjoy mining a lot more than I used to. Especially in Pyro. But I think all the mining now is in Levski. No buggos or rats allowed. You don't like me or a rat baby? Alright, there's a ship up here. I just saw it for a second. Here we go. Here's our target. What is this? A saber? That is a saber. There's a ship right here with ballistics. What are you? A saber firebird. Wow, we have no guns. No sound effects whatsoever. Curious. You just have to imagine the gunshot sounds, guys. You're just gonna have to imagine them. There we go. We got that one. Pew 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 pew, yeah. See if we can finish this guy off. But we should have better contracts now. And we just got paid 32K. Perfect.
We'll mark one less shithead on the run. Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure doing business with you. What have you achieved? Well, we're over 300K now. We just did our beginner certification for bounty missions. So now we get higher paying ones. We have a low risk target now. Asteroids around yellow. I'll take that. I will take that. We've made it back into Stanton and we have stolen a constellation. And yeah, we're back at this point. Like, I'll be honest with you guys. Like I said, the challenge for the most part has been the most challenging part of the start has been accomplished. Like, we have enough money to rent a ship at any point. I just choose not to because I think it's more practical to just steal a ship. Joystick mouse setup? No, I'm using mouse and keyboard right now. I do have a HOTAS, but I think I'm pretty bad with it when it comes to Star Citizen. I think a throttle is not ideal for Star Citizen. Really, you want to have HOTAS. In all honesty. So I just don't use the HOTAS here. I am considering getting a second stick though. Just for using Star Citizen. Just for Star Citizen. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Here's our target. So you have a hawk here. Are these two hawks? It seems like it. Alright, let's try and finish the one that's our target first. Is it Nick Lesher for free meals and a bed? Yeah? If VoIP worked, there's a couple like roleplay heavy kind of starts that I would love to do, right? Like I would love to enter Klesher, like start a stream as a start with nothing, enter Klesher with start the run in Klesher with a 24-hour sentence. I mean, yeah, you could escape, but like you're gonna have to like I won't have any like I wouldn't allow my friends to come save me. I would have to like coordinate with the people already there. Which will probably end in disaster because it's like most of the time people in prison just kill you over and over. Because they don't care. But I think that would be fun. It's a fun idea. Dang, how is that thing still alive? That was me last week. Yeah, Moonshine was telling me how he got beat up a lot in prison. Why are you flying 2 kilometers away, you motherfucker? Alright, there's our target. Let's see if we can get the other one. Star Killer. I didn't realize Star Killer was a name that you could get. Alright, that one's down. 24 hours work down to 5 hours. See the new update in War Thunder? They added infantry. Do you want to try taking out the infantry with planes? Or do you want the one you managed to hijack in DCS? Hijack? Going 26 hours? Crazy. No, I haven't been going for 26 hours. What do you mean? No, I went to sleep. I went to sleep. I did a 9.5-hour stream yesterday, And we're doing part 2 of our challenge today. I don't know. What do you mean by hijack in DCS? You mean the plane that I was learning in DCS? I didn't hijack a plane in DCS. Low risk target. Derelict outpost on Daymar. Sounds good to me. Track.
Hey, it's Ken. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
How are you doing, Melchior? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. It seems like we have a little bit of music now. I don't know. I feel like I need to turn it up more. I feel like you guys don't hear it. C-130 in DCS is a different checklist with different levels of detail. The shortest one being GTA I Stole It list. Really? That's funny, actually. The GTA I Stole It list. Well, I guess it depends on how prepped it was when you stole it. I mean, in GTA, they prep jet planes instantly. Like, as soon as you hop in it, you can take off. That's funny. I know Ice King really wants me to get the C-130 in DCS because Ice King works on C-130s in real life. It does sound like fun. So is the C-130 in DCS? I don't know anything about it, Thalazor. Is it actually does it have jet engines or does it have like propellers? The closest thing to Drake in real life. That's funny. Who makes the C-130? Try pilot. I don't like flight sims, but space sims are different enough. Oh, I see. Looks like there's a player here. Is this our target? That doesn't look like our target. And it just rammed into something? What? Did they just ram into that guy over and over again until he died? Is that our target? How's the challenge going? It's going good. We just saw a player here get attacked. I'm trying to figure out where our radar is useless. I just got hit notifications. I don't... Neutralize target? Where? Where is our target? I just got attacked by something. Oh, right here. Is that our target? What? Is it in a stealth ship? Are you in Eclipse, bro? That might be a Ghost Hornet. Okay, I got them. Yeah, I think that was a Ghost Hornet or so. Oh, I just hit the ground because I can't fucking see. Jesus Christ. Ouch. That was painful. God, I hate fighting on the dark side of the planet. Because you can't fucking see anything. How are we? Did we lose an engine? No, we didn't. We're fine. Just gonna have to be more careful. Gotta use your pings to see. Yeah. But we're getting closer and closer to having a ship. Okay, it's not giving us a bounty hunter mission again. What, do we go unverified now? There it is. Oh, this is mercenary. Galley's Flight School. Scenario 1. Realistic as possible, close to Navy combat training without enlisting, don't expect to be. Single targets, multiple, I mean, we could do this. We can do scenario 1. It's only 20k, but it's something. I'd much rather deal with asteroids than I would deal with the dark side of a planet. In all honesty. It's so frustrating. Come on, CIG! $900 million! This is what we paid for, baby! Night vision soon, TM? I hope so. Oh, we're already here. So this should be a single target. Should only be one bozo. Flying without night vision is a nightmare. Yeah. Or at least give me some really big lights. Really bright lights all over the place.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets. Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Alright, let's see. It's just a cutter. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What? What happened in the music?
Clear up, but I got more coming your way.
Next wave? Uh-oh. What happened to the music? What happened to the music in the game? It just stopped randomly. Bro, this game, I swear. It does not know what it wants to do with music. I need to find like a super sci-fi playlist just for streaming this game because this is like silly. And I need to fix my audio problems.
Clear that wave. I've signaled the next.
Should play a GBL speaker play. Oh, people with the Bluetooth speakers at freaking beaches and stuff. Man. Yeah, we love hearing your dog shit taste in music.
That's gonna put a big check mark in the done column. You showed a lot of solid skills out there today, rookie. Can't wait to see how you do with the next.
Solid skills today. We're amazing. Trying to hit it. There you go. T38. Hi, Two Trees. How are you? Ba bum 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 bum. Oh, another mercenary contract. Am I not getting bounty hunter missions right now? Rap. Junior guild member. Isn't it just not giving me any? What is this? Support on site. Don't really want to deal with that. How's Zero to Hero going? It's going just fine. We're making some money. We stole a constellation. It looks like we've lost. We just don't have any more. What is this? Rantadunk? What is that? I don't know what that is. We're not getting any more mercenary missions for some reason. Cargo retrieval. Hathor, don't want to deal with that one. Trial cargo haul. I do kind of want to do stuff like that. I'm waiting for my bounty hunter missions to come back. Fly to a different planet? I might have to. Let's fly back towards Orison. They should give us it at Orison. Well, not Orison. I always call the planets by the major cities that we go to. Ad? Sorry. Why? I can't pause the game, unfortunately. Mercenary. Lee cannot believe RAM prices right now? Yeah. It's pretty bonkers. I'm back. Welcome back. Two Trees. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Two Trees, are you... Do you have the same name? I mean, do you have a different name from last time? Are you the same person I'm thinking of? Are you Jericho Hill? I don't know if the ad is still playing. Because every time I see No? Okay. Okay. There's someone I know. I know you just followed. I just didn't know if you had a new account or something. But there's someone named Jericho Hill. Every single time they come into stream, they would use those Hearthstone mugs. The Hearthstone mug emoji that you used. So I just can't help but think, okay, this is the same person. I'm like conditioned that way. I haven't seen Jericho Hill in forever though. I guess we'll do a delivery mission. Posture check? Could you tell I was shrimping, bro? Could you tell? Wait, guys. Guys, wait. How are we gonna get in and out of the Connie if it's stolen for a cargo mission? No, but I was. Kenny Lover? Oh, we stole this Connie. Wraith Taker, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. We stole this, Connie. It's part of the challenge. We only have a Mirai Fury pledged. We don't have the ability to we don't have a ship we can fly around yet. Yeah, we stole this one. Cheeks of tea. I have Asgard. The Asgard is pretty cool. I think I'm gonna have to go to like external freight. Are you able to open a door and push the boxes out? The thing is that the elevator will not go up if I push it because this ship is stolen. So I'm trying to think, how am I gonna complete this mission? I have no idea. I have no idea how I'm gonna complete this mission. Outside landing pads? But we can't pull up the cargo that way. What I might have to do... Dropped alive next week. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully we finish the challenge before then. I don't know how I'm gonna collect these shipments. Did you grab another ship to do a 0G transfer? I don't have another ship that can do that. The Fury can't hold any cargo. Yeah, I can't do any cargo on this thing. I already know the elevator will not move up and down since I don't own the ship. Sometimes places have external cargo. Rental? Yeah, I could get a rental, but I'm kind of trying to avoid doing that. Let's just see if there's another mission. I don't know why, just my bounty hunter stuff has just disappeared. My bounty hunter missions have just disappeared. Which is kind of crazy. Maybe we should just go to a different planet. We might just have to go to a different planet then. Fly New Babbage? I was gonna fly to Hurston or something. I think Hurston's not that far. Yeah, it's not that far away. Did they buff how much fuel is in a Connie? Or am I flying like an exploration variant or something? It feels like this one, would a relog help? I might lose the ship. I need a combat log to do that. I would need someone to punch me. Or I would need to Alt F4. Ba 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 ba. Seki was talking to me about how I could some other ways I could revamp the challenge the next time I do a challenge like this. I mean, if you guys enjoy this, like how many of you would like to see this kind of challenge in 4.5? Right? You know, if 4.5 is right around the corner, how many of you would like to see a challenge just like this one, but with even more rules in 4.5? Me. It's 4.0 for the Connie? I see. Because I looked at the fuel and it looked like, wow, that's almost as much as a Corsair. And I'm just like, huh. The Corsair, which is an exploration thing. Twitchy's slowly starving to death again. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Let me just see if our missions show up in Hurston first.
Fuel is at 75%.
75%. We have some food in our inventory. I'm pretty sure. Food that we stole from the people we were helping in Pyro. Like, what if we did a challenge? What if I did a challenge where... Like, Seki was thinking about, what if I did a challenge where I didn't shipjack anyone? Like, no shipjacking was allowed. Or I was also thinking, like, what if I did missions, but only unverified missions? Or what if I was banned from Stanton? Like, I wasn't allowed to go to Stanton. I was only allowed in Pyro and, Nyx. There's bounty hunter missions here. Okay, okay. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Let's go ahead and deal with our food problem. Say hi to Rat Baby. Got some apples. That'd be so annoying and hard. Yeah. Apple. I think we've got some... Yeah, we've got Ma's ready to eat chicken. Why did that sound like a gun? Why did I just throw it? Can I eat it? Oh my god, I don't think you can eat these. I think it's only pretending. What? Inspect. This isn't real food. It's not real food, guys. It's okay. We have more apple. Well, let's eat a bunch of apple. You don't want to get vitamins, like, scurvy from lack of vitamin C. Like, I don't even know what that packet is. It doesn't let you eat it. And here's a grilled steak nutrition bar, Carrie. That did not look like grilled steak. Did that even feed me? I don't think it did. Whatever. Should be okay now, guys. Should be okay now. That was a Matrix meal right there. What, 2 apples and a steak granola bar? Steak bar? Maybe it was jerky. Who knows? Who knows, who knows? Contracts. But yeah, we should have... Why did it track that one again? Are you kidding me, bro? Magda. Track. 23K.
You got all the details you know what to do. Play it smart and come home safe, you hear?
Oh my god, it's Hurston. You know, something we should probably do, if I am buying the golem, if I'm buying the golem, there should be a discount at Hurston. There should be a discount on ships at Hurston, like a 5 or 10% discount. I don't know how much cheaper that is, right? Because of the resource drive event. Or was it? Yeah, because of resource drive. How much does a golem cost at Hurston? Or do you guys think we should still try to save for something else? Or maybe we should go for Teach's golem. Teach's special golem. Do you think it shows Teach's special when you look at the golem in like in the Aesop? Does it say Teach's special or does it just say golem? I wonder. I love fighting on the dark side of the planet. I think it does. Oh, that's kind of interesting then. We might grab Teach's golem then. Which I still think is like a mill something. Is that our target? That looks like our target. Looks like there's a hornet, an old hornet. I want to deal with the hornet first. Well, that's 2 size 4 ballistics. Alright, Hornet is done. And we actually hear our guns now. We hear our guns. Thank God. We couldn't hear them earlier. 1 mil 111. Okay, so it's cheaper at Lorville. It is definitely cheaper at Lorville.
Just got confirmation that bounty's been cleared. I'll get you paid.
I mean, we're almost halfway there. There's a low risk. A cave on Hurston. Track. I think we'll get there before we know it. And we keep this up.
Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
It's not giving us our target. It just says that it's at Hurston Cave. Oh, that's because it changed the contract. I'm about to abandon this other one. If it keeps hijacking which one we're tracking. What just happened? What? It just did it again. Okay, I'm abandoning this other mission. This one is it's taking over my thing. This is what I want. Give me that. It didn't give us anything. Primary objectives, none. Abandoned. Okay. Low risk target. Cave and aerial. Primary objectives, nothing.
Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and take him out.
Alright, interesting. Very low risk. Accept offer. Alright, we got it. We got one. Alright. Lots of bugs tonight? Yeah. We finally have a target. Okay. Hydrate? Alright.
Guess this bounty's going back into rotation. Good day to take down some shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out.
Isn't the Taurus bugged? That would be my luck, right? The ship that I managed to steal today would be bugged, right? I know what bug is in it. It's me. I'm the bug. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. You fall through the floor? That's funny. I don't think I'm in a Taurus though. I think I'm in something else. Yeah, I'm not in a Taurus. I have a snub fighter. Between beds and cargo? Like for me, I can't go to the ship area, I'll fall through the ship. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I haven't experienced that. I don't think this is a Taurus, guys. It has a snub fighter. It has a Merlin in the back. This doesn't look like a Taurus to me. Andromeda? Yeah. Good evening. Hi, Miri Colors. How are you doing? How you doing? Hope everyone is doing well today. I'm accustomed with attritions and rattlers, yeah. I'm honestly not a huge fan of rattlers. Because, like, the same amount of flares that it takes to get rid of a normal size 2 will also get rid of all the rattler ones. You know what I mean? I think they're scary looking to see that many. But I think it's also a quick way to tell whoever's attacking you that you're a player and not an NPC. I think reasonably good. Insomnia? Do you mean insomnia? What? I think insomnia is with the S, right? Not to be critical of spelling. I just don't know. Is insomnia something else? Let's see. Let me make sure we're not flying into the planet. This guy is running away or something. Or maybe we're just that slow. Insomnia? Yeah, okay. I just got confused. See, I wouldn't be surprised if there was something that was spelled with a C. Like that. I got him.
Done and dusted. Nice one. Send in your pay.
Another moth? I'm not a moth. I don't have wings. What do you mean a moth? I'm not a moth. I'm a velvet ant.
Can't hear. I'm tracking your progress on the bounty. What?
I think it's because I have fuzzy antenna. People think I'm a moth. Posture check? Okay. Oh, disabled an atmosphere. There's a lot more music in Hurston than there is in That's very cool. You're very cool. There's a lot more music in Hurston than there is in around like Yella and Crusader. That's interesting. Very interesting. Let's see. Crusader Space feels weirdly bland compared to the other areas the player can frequent. Also kind of solid all around. Yeah, I feel like everything's so close together in Crusader Space. Like, and you're also really close to Pyro Gateway. Meanwhile, if you're going from like New Babbage to Pyro Gateway, oh boy. You're gonna start feeling like you're playing in 3.23 again with like a 17-minute jump. Unless you've got a really good quantum drive. It was the first place. Love but hate it in a way? Apparently only male evidence get wings? Yeah. I am now smarter. True. None of the planets have wild temperatures? Yeah. I think Aberdeen is cool though. I think Aberdeen is really cool. Rimhex is a good spot to hang out if you want to do crime. Yeah, I like Rimhex. Rimhex is really cool. Alright, got him. A very low risk target. Slowly but surely we're getting the money. Can I have a low risk target, please? Wreck site on Aberdeen. Single seater craft, average support. Okay, it's still on a ship. Okay, we don't have to get out. I'm not doing as your hero. What do you like to fly? I like to fly a Shiv or a Cutlass Blue, and I keep a Fury in the back. I have an appreciation for the Fury. That's why I just part of why I made this challenge also include having a Fury.
Can't hear. I'll be tracking your progress.
I really do like the Fury. It's so much fun to fly for fighting. Flying garbage cans? No. No. I mean, the Shiv is a garbage can, yeah. The Fury isn't. Neither is the Cutlass Blue, unless you just don't like Drake. Then I guess you can consider it a trash can. But other than that, I also have a Corsair. I have a Pirate Gladius, if I want a fighter that can quantum drive. I have some ground vehicles like a Nursa, some Dragonflies. Both of them are referrals. I have a referral MTV, which is the little golf cart from Grey Cat. I kind of wish I didn't have it. I don't like seeing it in my ASOP. Consider remain trash can, you can stick your finger in the cockpit fan. True. So true. Not a bad fleet. Oh yeah, and then I also have an Ironclad Assault and a Kraken pledged. Can't forget about those two. On my main. I'm gonna touch my fleet until next IE. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna mess with my fleet anymore. I think I'm done buying stuff. I mean, I might buy new Kraken or Privateer. Just normal Kraken. I didn't want the Privateer. I don't want to be a shopkeep. I want a mobile pirates flotilla aircraft carrier. Like I'm playing Star Sector and using a Condor or something. So I didn't want the Privateer. No, I paid $300. I could make it a Privateer at any point, but I don't think I'm going to. Don't think I'm gonna do that. You see the bottom merchantman though? Everything goes out the window for that. Yeah, the bottom merchantman sounds cool. You see a ship? Star Sector? Holy Based. Yeah, I love Star Sector. It's one of my most streamed games. It's not my most streamed game. This is my most streamed game, but Star Sector I have a lot of hours behind. Is this our target right here? I love Star Sector. It's pretty freaking cool. Is this our target? Around August next year? No, I'm playing it next Thursday. It's either that or DCS next Thursday. Where is our target, guys? I don't think that's our target. I would love if I could fucking see what I'm looking for. Is this our target? It's an Aurora. That might be our target. I might have flown past it. Is it up in the air? It might be. Oh, that's that they came in 6 minutes ago. They just came in. Moth, Mox, and Delson, thanks so much for the subscriptions on YouTube. Thank you so much. Can we have night vision, please? Night vision, pretty please? Look at all these ships that are here. Let me guess. Did this have us go inside of it? It's a wreck site. It says single-seater craft, average support. Go to Caterpillar. Oh my god. They want me to find this in the fucking dark. Alright, I'm gonna assume it's where all these guys are. Right here. Return to Caterpillar. Okay, perfect. They want me to find this fucking wreck site in complete darkness. And watch, as soon as I get close, it's going to make the icon disappear. It's gonna make the icon disappear as soon as I get close. Even though it's completely dark. Maybe it's that unknown right there. So we're not even that close to it. I think this one may be bugged. Bugged? We've had so many missions be bugged today. Which country are you from? I'm American. What is that? Can I Oh god, it's targeting everything but what I'm looking at. That thing, right there. T. That thing, right there. Can I target that thing? Alright, fuck this mission. CIG fix this shit. This is horse shit. I guess we're doing very low risk again. Let's see.
Nice thing about being on this side of the law, I guess. You can walk away from a job without getting your fingers broken.
Alright, let's see. So, we have this mission here. This sounds like, though, this sounds like an area with turrets. I guess we'll have to see if we can do it.
Good day to take down some shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap and ready to go. Shields off.
Serious lack of QA? Yeah, because I don't think they have testers anymore. I have no objectives. Okay. Alright, I no longer have any bounty hunter missions. Let's try and go somewhere else. Let's go back to Hurston.
Rather have you drop a bounty than do a half-assed job.
You see, Star Citizen CIG doesn't have game testers anymore. Instead, they just let the community bug test the game for them. I mean, the bounty missions used to be working, but every time, I don't know, it feels like old bugs come back all the time because the dev build is always like on some old build that doesn't have the bugs effect, like the hot fixes applied to them or some shit like that. That's what it always feels like. How convenient. Yep. Alright, here's a Gilly scenario 2. This will be above Aberdeen. Let's do this one. We should be able to do this one. Handling multiple targets at once. Programmer, let me tell you, this is a serious indication of lack of proper CIC procedures when developing. I mean, I believe it. Star Citizen is held together by spaghetti code.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment.
Look at all this junk. Can I ram into this junk? Oh, the Git repository is fucked? Yeah.
Hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Let's delete this guy instantly. He almost ran into me. There's another one. Looks like an arrow. I think this is just a wreckage. I want it gone because it's confusing me.
Shields damaged.
Oh,
Engines down.
well.
Weapons system down. Weapons system down.
Well, that's not good. Oh my god. That is so loud. What happened?
Lesson. Fantastic work. Seems like you're developing a real aptitude for combat. Hopefully the next lesson will help you grow even more.
Why is that so loud? Oh my god, guys. Do you hear that? Apparently if you lose an engine, game could crash. Sound bug, game could crash. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. That's still kind of loud. It's kind of crunchy sounding. Yeah, we don't need all that. Happens at QT normally? Yeah, we're having it happen here. And we're still missing bounty hunter missions, it seems. Oh boy. Maybe we should try to find a new ship. Let's try to go to Everest Harbor. I don't feel like repairing this one. Everest Harbor. Don't cancel my route like that. For no reason.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on.
We might be able to find a new ship here.
Quantum drive is now off.
Too expensive to repair? It would probably be like 100K. And it's not like we can just insurance claim it. Here's a ship. Is that a C2? Is that an abandoned C2? We have a little... Oh, no, that wasn't abandoned. He was flying out. There's a hull here. Is that a pad? Is that a pad right there? Is that a freelancer that's just a free? Maybe I should try the OMs first, actually. There's another Connie right here. Hold on. There's a Connie right here. Ship is pulling up into the right. We might be able to break into this one.
Shields are on.
Yeah, this looks abandoned. Game rules. Come on, man. Stop fucking moving. Is it in working condition? XL1? It is a Gucci'd out Connie. Hyperion right now? I'm sorry. Hyperion right now and helicopter NPCs are Halo Legendary Mode accurate? Oh. This is a Taurus. Okay. So this is got the bug that people are referring to. Let's see if we can go through the... I don't want this here. This thing is completely abandoned. Look at it. It's got the abandoned skin. There you go. You said people fall through the floor? On the... Right here? Seems okay to me. Alright, seems fine. Alright, this seems like it has regular sound effects. Limited to the Taurus? But that's right when you enter the cargo from the bridge. Oh, interesting. Doesn't seem like we have any damage. We have a full tank of gas. Okay. They never set their decoys up properly, but whatever. You know. Most bobs don't. Let's see if there's another... Reducing overpopulation? Copions? Okay. Oh, I think it's just killing copions in general. Not necessarily going to a particular location. We'll have to find them. Can I go to a different side of Hurston? Do I have to go to the side where there's currently no light at all? That's so ass, bro. That's so ass. Let's see. I have an OM. Yeah, it's not giving us a particular location to go to. Let's go to the OMs here. Revenant tree pollen? Tritium? I guess someone got knocked over here. Alright, looks like the sun is this way. Here we go. Okay. So we're looking for copions. I'm assuming they're in these green areas. I think that's actually water, though. Oh, we're really far away. There we go. So we're looking for copions. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. And we should be able to just kill them with our ship. Copiums? No. Copions. They're like dogs. Find a lot of it in this game? That's true. You can find a lot of copium in this game. Alright, hopefully we find something soon, though. Disabled in ammo. This is when our GPU is gonna start hurting. Because being this close to Hurston makes our GPU hurt. Something has an emission here? Excuse me, I just sneezed. Is there an enemy after me? I think these are desert quasi-grazers. Yeah, they are. What about right here? Are those just rocks? I think those are worms. Yeah, those are worms. Those are more worms. Am I like near a big worm pit or something? Worms. Quasi-grazers. We're looking for copions. Worms. Set off a thumper. I think they do want to have random worms. Like random worm encounters. On places like Daymar. At some point. I think those are quasi-grazers. Yeah, they are. Quasi-grazer. Quasi-grazers. Remind me of No Man's Sky. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just finding a lot of space cows. Just less exciting. Where are the copions, though? That looks like a rock. Or mining. Quasi-grazers. More worms. Why are there so many worms on Hurston? Am I just in the worm area? Oh, here's Copions. With the worm at the end, yeah. Blew everyone's minds. Wow, I didn't hit any of them. It's so hard to hit them. Did it even explode? You have to kill them? Oh, it says 2 Copions killed. Yeah, we have to kill them. They're not... That one's not even reacting. Oh, we got one. Oh, yeah, we got 4. Yeah, we're reducing overpopulation. Copions are like an invasive species, and they're like apex predators. If you're supposed to disembark, it's easier just to stay in the ship. Like, yeah, I could disembark, but getting out... Copions are kind of busted right now anyways. They do an obscene amount of damage if they do hit you. And why would I get out and waste ammo when I could just use the ship for free? You know what I mean? Here's some more Copions. Oh, there's a lot of Copions here. Or a 10. There's that one's still alive. 11. I think I got them all. Quality American hunting techniques. True. So true. So real. Just as the founding fathers intended. Hopefully we find some more soon. Here's some more. Or so it says cannon loaded with laser grape shot. There is like laser scatter guns that you could use. They're great for taking down shields on something like a Fury or something. Like if you're in a Fury, I mean. They just don't care. There we go. I don't know if that mission was worth doing, but it was something. We got some money out of it, that's for sure. We're now at 500k, guys. Holy smokes. Can they give us bounty missions again? Pretty please. Bounty hunter? Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. A cave on Hurston. Single-seater craft. There's a very low risk. Here's another cave on Hurston. Alright. Let's see if we can get it. Where is this cave? How far away is it? Doesn't seem that far away. Hopefully it's not in complete darkness. Alright, I'm just not gonna accept any wreckage site stuff. I feel like abandoning missions is what ends up locking us out of bounty hunter stuff for a little while. What do I think about it? I'm sorry, I have to read, I have to catch up on the conversation. Interfere with the work of science fiction? Do you like TC's Game of Thrones? It's the same principle. Magic is science? Huh? Magic? Y'all are talking about magic? Wait, how did magic get brought up? I'm sorry, have I been neglecting chat? Y'all have been having a conversation? Let me see if I can alt-tab and read. Find a lot of copium, runs you No Man's Sky. Wait, you have to kill them? Are you supposed to disembark? Did some messages get hidden? Hold on. Let me check live chat. Does it work in fantasy settings? Magic? What do I think of magic? Like in general? Can you paraphrase the question? Just so I understand properly and can answer it properly? Question is, what are your thoughts about the magic as being science we can't understand in like the Elder Scrolls? Science we can't understand? I don't know. I think magic is fun as its own thing, and trying to put science behind it is just kind of odd. Like, you know, I understand people want to back up and explain things, but sometimes things can just be appreciated in their kind of in the way that they're presented, without having to try and put science and physics behind everything, right? And people like to do that with like superheroes and stuff, right? But I think that's kind of like, it quite literally removes the magic from something, right? And when you have media with magic in the first place, it's not really designed to be picked apart. You know what I mean? Just a concept of magic I've seen in the books is magic is programming. I mean, how is it programming when the wizard casts fireball and blows up half the party? I feel like it's more chemical than anything, right? Like we can sit here and debate for ages about like what you know, what allows a person to cast a fireball, so to speak. I think in actuality, wizards in the back in the day, yeah, there was probably like someone who just understood science a lot better and was able to do stuff like make like bombs or or throw like fuel and make Molotov cocktails as a form of magic. Who is this jerk off? I'm trying to kill this target first. This is the target that matters. Okay, that one's dead. I cast actual missile. Yeah.
Great. Let me cross them off the list and get you paid.
What is that? A talon? That is a talon. Alright, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Two forms of magic. Generally, there's a proper wizard of intellectual understanding of magic, and there's sorcerers who have intuitive understanding. Well, that reminds me. It'll be Monday before you know it. I think I forgot to give an update for my D&D group last week, which I feel kind of bad about. Very low risk target. Hurston Cave. .4 megameters, okay.
You got all the details and you know what to do. Play it smart and come home safe, you hear?
And derived for your intelligence stat? Yeah, I mean, some of early wizard spells, like I play in a 3.5e campaign, right? And I play a wizard. A lot of it, the early stuff is just like, oh, okay, you could kind of role play how one could do stuff without using magic for some of it. Like grease is literally like, oh, I threw a bottle of like greasy oil on the floor, right? This is an example. Just an example. Physical force at the same time, if you understand the science behind some of it, you can improve the spells you're casting or modify it. I mean, that's all fun and games until you cast Fireball in a cave and you kill all the oxygen in the room and suffocate your entire party. Or there's a gas leak or something in the cave. Then you just all blow up. Should be coming around. He's made his hand motion, flying swords, and laser beam cannon in the UK and put on warships. Go to bed. I'm going to bed at 5:37 in the morning. Good luck to everyone. Have a nice day. But now it's about to start. Take care, Sculpt. Like, yeah, I can understand. Like, I know I keep referring back to Fireball, but it's like, that's kind of like your bread and butter. You know what I mean? Obstructed. Okay, let's go to an OM. I'm a DM. That's more fun part for me. That's fair. Like, if a player wants to add a element of science to it and understanding to it, and think of a witty way or crafty way to resolve something, that's fun. Like, I understand that. It's just part of role playing, I find, is that when I typically play like barbarians, okay? My go-to character will almost always be a barbarian or something, right? And what that allows me to do is, like, I can approach anything as if I don't understand it, because a lot of the times I don't. And it allows me to, like, because I'm not as engrossed in, like, D&D lore as other people are. So, when my character doesn't know how magic works, that's because I don't know how magic works. And, part of it makes for a lot of fun interactions of, like, how the hell did you do that? You know? Isn't the carbon dioxide back guano used in early forms of gunpowder? Yeah, exactly. Like, you could just... Fireball could quite literally just be a firebomb. Like a clay urn, like from Dark Souls, full of just stuff that burns. 200% Fireball could just be a firebomb. Oh boy, these clouds, man. They're gonna kill our frames. Wild Magic Barbarian is fun for the whole party. I've never tried that. Dark Sun old setting for D&D. For ADD? Magic is just a force of nature. Using it destructively, such as fireballs, actually damages the environment. Well, I mean, fire is also a natural part of the environment. If you say damages it, I can't help but think, like, if you made, like, a wizard who loved, like, a pyromancer or something, you know, there's a reason for fire to exist in that kind of aspect as well. Like, here's me adding science to it. Wildfires are a natural part of an ecosystem. Wildfires are supposed to happen. Post-apocalypse setting where magic has literally destroyed the world. Oh, okay. That sounds kind of similar to, like, an idea I had for a book once. When I was way younger. I wanted to make a book one time where the world relied on magic every day. And there were people who were incapable of using magic, and people who were capable of using magic, and the people who were capable of using magic ruined the world by causing some sort of great, I don't know, apocalypse or something. I can't remember the exact details. It's been so long. And then all the people who couldn't control magic got turned into, like, monsters because their body doesn't know how to handle magic. And then everyone who knew how to use magic either died, or if they survived, they became even stronger. And then I was gonna create this, like the whole thing I had in mind was, like, the main character starts off in, like, a tribe of monster people. Because they've kind of reverted back in technology. Well, not in technology, like infrastructure, magical infrastructure. Karsus Folly created the Spell Plague. Is that a thing? Is that something? I just thought of some. That was like something I thought of when I was like in high school, for like a story plot. I don't know if that already existed. We're gonna talk about D&D with instant sub. D&D is fun. D&D is fun. I like D&D. I'm not the best at role playing. Typically, when I role play, I'm just me, but slightly different. I know some people role play and they like voice act, and they're basically a whole nother, like, they're really in character. But I don't know. I feel like I can't help but find myself cringing if I play like a haughty character. Like a character who's full of themselves. My idea, like, I had a character once. I had a character once who I think his name was he was a dwarf. I think his name was Ogleg the Liar. And anytime he failed something, he never wanted to seem wrong, so he would lie all the time. Like, if he failed a roll to identify something, he would say something completely wild. And he would just lie at random parts. Is the lore of Forgotten Realms? Oh, that's cool, actually. I'll have to read that. I'll have to read that then. Yeah, Ogleg the Liar was quite the character. And constantly lied to the party. I think the example I used was like there was like I think it was like a basilisk or chimera, and then he was asked to identify it, and he said it was the other thing. So it was one or the other. I can't remember. It might have been a basilisk, and then he called it a chimera, or it might have been a chimera, and then he called it a basilisk. Because he failed the roll to identify what the hell it was. And he just didn't want to seem wrong. The character I play right now is a divination wizard in 3.5e, and we're really high level. I think I'm level 17 or 18, which means I can do stuff like wish and disintegrate and meteor swarm and time stop. You know, the really high level shit. And I'm having a lot of fun playing her. Getting all the spells to work together is like an interesting puzzle every game. when in combat. It's like a puzzle every combat. And I remembered I was in the session for like, I played in this session for like 6 months, and I didn't get damaged until like 6 months, for the very first time until 6 months like of playing with the same group. The first time I took damage is because we were helping out a dwarfen city that was getting attacked by an undead dragon. And we created like a triage among these buildings, but the dragon knew that we were there and like attacked the whole building and did like a sweeping fire attack across the whole building. And that was the first time I took damage. Hooligan 1. Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. Can I... What in the world? He said something but then instantly exploded.
Nice job taking them out. I'll push
This guy's only got size 2 guns. He's so small and so hard to hit.
Help!
Shields damaged.
Can I kill this guy? I don't even need to kill this guy. I'm just gonna leave. He's only got size 2 guns. This is annoying. Oh, another tracker license. For a higher level mission. 45k! Holy shit, okay. Medium-sized ship with several escorts. Let's do it. The best characters created are the ones that aren't super unique and quirky ones, the ones you carry an aspect of yourself so you can relate to them. I think a lot of people forget that like a lot of the time for a session, especially if you're starting at level 1 or 0, the whole point is that you're starting an adventure. You should be as mundane as possible, because the adventure and the character that forms is like you shouldn't, like, you can have a backstory, but I still get really exhausted by with people with 19-page backstories and expecting everyone to read them. You know what I mean? I get really exhausted by that. Like, the story I had for Ogleg was that his backstory was a lie, so no one believed him. The story, it was just a joke, if anything. Ogleg came from a stronghold of dwarves where there was a bar fight that lasted generations, and somewhere within that bar fight, he popped out of it, fully grown. So he was somehow, his mom or something got knocked up or something in the middle of a bar fight that lasted generations, and he just popped out of her one day. It's like tradition there or something to just go fight there. That was literally Ogleg's backstory. He's just, that was it. Enna, Enna was like, Or her blood and beer in his enemy from his enemies. Yeah. And it was literally okay. She had kind of a sad backstory, but it was one page. It was one page. It was not a lot of details. It was literally, she was a child, sold into slavery to some dark elf wizard or something, and she was forced to transcribe books into languages for him all day, and she ate scraps of food, and then one day she learned, when some of the books had spells in it, one day she learned enough to just be able to cast reduce person on herself, and she somehow escaped the Underdark. That's what it's called, right? I like to insinuate that, you know, how does someone escape that? You know what I mean? Especially someone so young. Well, the whole point was that, with like the whole thing that was supposed to be like a surprise, was that the master that she had actually let her go on purpose and gave her the tools to escape for nefarious reasons, kind of like a lab experiment. Sounds like the backstory of some Dwarf Fortress character. Yeah, Ogleg does. Yeah, definitely. I mean, he was a dwarf. So orcs, yeah. Orcs are funny. Can I find this target? There they are. Oh, it's a Praner. I mean, as a wizard, hasn't been that great. I mean, it conjures a wizard, went utility control, and I think my teammates ever went for the enemies that are prone. Do you think that my teammates have ever went for enemies that are prone or restrained? Probably not. They probably did something silly. Oh, that thing has deadbolts. I need to kill that. I love spinning around in circles. Come on, man. Hit the shield one time, so it stops regenning. There we go. Big money, dude. That was 45k. Oh my god, 600k, guys. 600k. 600k. Yeah, my tennis wizard. Yeah, I don't know. I like, okay. It makes sense for your damage dealers like the barbarians and the fighters to go after the restrained target, because, you know, free critical hits depending on what edition you play. Freaking, if I'm playing a barbarian, I'm gonna attack people for the dumbest things ever. It's gonna be like, they looked at me funny. I like playing I like playing barbarians. They're so much fun. Oh my god. I'm just thinking. Eat a rec site? Okay, we're not doing rec sites. I don't want to go to the rec sites. Derelict outpost? We have a high-risk target. Let me make sure I'm not flying into the ground or something. Oh, we're flying up into the air. Okay. Which edition? I'm pretty sure 3.5e was the last D&D edition. That's funny. Man, this pays so much. That pays so much, but I don't know if I can do it. And nothing but fun for me and 358. I've never played a druid before. I kind of want to. I played a ranger once, so I played like a bard. His name was Jed. His name was Jed, and he was kind of like a jester, but he was a ranger. So yeah, I didn't play him as a bard because he's kind of like a... He reminds me a lot of the jester from Darkest Dungeon, right? Like, he could perform, but he wasn't very charismatic. He was like an acrobat more than anything. Let's go to this one.
You got all the details needed.
I wish Jaman was here. If Jaman was watching me right now, Jaman was literally my DM for so long. For so many sessions. I played Lancer with him. I played Blades in the Dark with him. Jaman makes me feel happy because he always loves playing with like the kind of characters I create. One of the characters I had, I think she had a kind of messed up backstory. I play a lot of Kenshi, okay? So you'll find there's a recurring theme. Like, I like Kenshi and I like Star Wars. You'll find there are a lot of recurring themes of like, okay, if you want, I can't help but think of like, okay, you want to give someone a tragic backstory, make them be like enslaved at some point, right? You know what I mean? I sent you a gift, Twitch? Huh? Wait, don't send me money. No, come on, man. No. We're doing a challenge. We're doing a challenge run. Please don't send me money. Please don't send me money. How much did you send me? Wait, how much did you send me? Okay, can I send the money back to you? What's your in-game name? What's your in-game name? 3.5 mil? Okay. Can you tell me your in-game name and I can send it back to you? Captain Helsing. Yeah, it's 600K, yeah. I'm not seeing your name here. I'm sorry, I don't mean to like throw a gift back at you. It's just we're doing a challenge and I'm not supposed to have outside help. You know. Delete a letter and add it back. There you go. You're right. There you go. All right, I appreciate the offer for a gift, but we're doing a challenge run right now. Doing a 0 to hero and then having people send me money defeats the whole purpose of the challenge. I'm sorry. I hope you can understand. I don't mean to be rude by denying a gift. Internet Tesla. Is it? Sorry. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let's see. Let's neutralize this target. We got a Hornet here. I think that's the other one is the target from before. Not the target from before. The Light Fighter from before. The Light Fighter Escort. I go now have fun to challenge. Okay. Thanks for tuning in. Have fun with doing the Vandal missions. There we go. There's a random firebird here. Why did my reticle just swat me all the way around? There you go. Easy peasy. Money! Okay. Bounty hunter. I do not want to go to a wreck site at all. Small multi-crew crowd. I don't want to go to a wreck site at all. I feel like that's just asking for disaster. Because it... I guess we could try, though. I don't know. 29k. That's 30k. That's a lot. Go to Starfarer. Okay. This is not going to be a pain in the ass at all.
Good day to take down some shitheads, huh? Gotcha.
That's a cool name, though. Captain Helsing. I do like, I like Helsing Ultimate. I like Helsing Ultimate a lot. Sorry, that was my drink. Bitches love cannons. That's my favorite anime. It's good. It's really good. This weapon is perfect, Walter. Search and destroy. Search and destroy. It's back when anime was just cool for the sake of being cool. You know what I mean? Like we don't need to, okay, we don't need to know Alucard's backstory, right? In fact, we didn't, like, even though they show it to us near the end, we didn't need to know it. We loved Alucard as he was, all the way up to that point. You know. Give him a tragic backstory if you want, but he was just cool for the sake of being cool. Watch the original too? Hey kids, want to see a dead body? I don't think that's for us. That looks like it's for us. So I feel about Gurren Lagann. There's so many. I haven't watched. I think I've watched like a couple episodes of Gurren Lagann, but I've never finished it. That is a saber.
Shields detached. Radar contact.
4 kilometers away. I think I'm gonna deal with this saber first, because that Avenger just flew all the way to another time, like another time zone. Talon. Oh, this guy's just standing still. I guess I'll blow him up. How do they get so far away all the time? Alright, he's done for. Talon. Has such memory moments. Yeah. Got him.
Nice job taking them out. I'll push your payment through.
Dedge. So do you start with a starter ship in the challenge? I started with a Mirai Fury with no components. That is what I started with. I didn't go completely shipless. I thought it would be more interesting to go with the Mirai Fury with no components, because what would have happened if I had went shipless is it would have been, okay, I'm just doing contested zones until I have a bunch of money, or I'm doing the literal box mission that you deliver a box mission and you get 6K each time, over and over and over again, 166 times until I can buy a golem, which was the cheapest ship at the checkmate. That's what the entire stream would have been if I had started with with a ship like that, with no ship, absolutely no ship. I think this is a lot more interesting because I'm forced to shipjack. And it also relies a lot on my knowledge of shipjacking, right? I'm really... Thalazar, are you still here?
Hey, it's Ken. Saw that you're picking up another bounty.
I wonder if Thalazar's still here. Hi, Thalazar. I'm still very happy to have a call sign. I'm still very, very happy. I hope I can continue to keep up. I mean, I should probably just actually learn, but if I keep, I kind of hope like I can continue to dropping bombs in DCS based off of vibes and still hit the target. Your backronym is just perfect. Violent insect bombs. Everyone Sam's, yeah. That is funny. All right, I'm worried this might actually have turrets that shoot at us. I'm gonna try to avoid them. I was using computer mode earlier and I could tell why it's hard to tell when it releases. Yeah. I was expecting like a chunk or something, you know, when something pops off, but it just didn't. It just didn't at all. Do you think I should practice more with low drag or high drag bombs? What do you think? Especially if I'm vibes dropping them. But telling the computer is just so loud. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Grand Viking. Thank you so much. I don't want to get shot by the AA guns of that thing. Thank you so much. I think if I'm flying low, like if I'm going to be doing seed, part of it is your attack geometry. I don't know why, but like I've always been able to visualize things, like the shapes of things, the angle of things pretty well. Like especially when playing games like pool. You know, I used to play a lot of pool when I was little because one of our favorite restaurants had a pool table. And my neighbors had a pool table. And we would just play pool all the time. And I always thought I did pretty okay with that. So I feel like it sort of kind of applies there. It just, I don't know.
Shields damaged. Bring out contact.
You're gonna release. Caught a little frag on one run. Luckily, it didn't damage any systems. Fighting a Vanguard. There you go.
Done and
Peter was bang on target. I was practicing with slicks and caught okay. You're practicing with slicks and caught a little fragmentation on one. Lucky didn't damage this, and the community mode was bang on target. Oh. I wish Twitch would up the follow limit. I didn't even know there was a follow limit. There's a follow limit on Twitch? I didn't even know. I didn't even know that. $2,000 channel? You're following 2,000 people? Holy smokes. That's so many people. But like, are you like me? Are you like me who used to watch like 6 different streams at once? Cause I kind of just like the noise. Been on Twitch for 10 years. Oh, I see, I see. So, if you've been on Twitch for that long, you know, and, you know, VTubers haven't been around forever. I mean, there've been, like, proto-VTubers, but it was before the term VTuber was coined. How do you feel about VTubers entering, slowly emerging, or not slowly, or kind of exploding, especially after COVID, into the streaming sphere? Do you think VTubers are cool? If you've been around Twitch for that long, then you probably...
Can't hear. I'll be tracking your progress on it, Howdy. Watch yourself out there.
Then you probably also were around for things like... when everyone knew what gotchi was. When everyone did gotchi moochie memes all the time. I miss that era of Twitch sometimes. You're about VTubers? I'm picky about the ones I watch, though. I tend to dip and see how the vibe is. I see. Oh, well, I hope I have good vibes. And I'm glad I have good enough vibes for you to follow. Typically, people will fall asleep to my streams. People just like to listen, because I'm kind of like... I just like hyperfixate on things and just talk about them. Especially my hobbies, like, I'll talk about anything, really. Especially during the Lego streams, the Lego handcam streams, I will yap a lot. And I'm doing a handcam stream soon. Maybe I should get my nails done. You know about Curse? It was a platform like Discord before Twitch, before Twitch bought it and destroyed it. Curse. I've heard of it. I used to watch Twitch for speedrunning, but VTubing really changed my taste. I think VTubing is fun. You're not super chaotic, which is nice to listen to while gaming. Yeah, I'm definitely a second monitor streamer. Or at another tab, which I don't mind. I don't mind that. I'm happy that people are here at all. Neutralize the targets. Yeah, I know a lot of people really like chaotic kind of streamers. Like high energy ones. I can be high energy. But mainly physically. If you've ever seen me do a VR chat stream and I'm just yapping, I'm very animate. I move around a lot. Direct charity in 2018. Oh wow. Okay, I'll have to remember that. That's so long ago. What am I about to attack? Is this a Reliant? I think it might be. It should be a bigger target. I should be able to just hit it. Wow, that was an MRT. Already done and over with. 700K, guys. 700K. Asteroid mining base? Okay. Someone is attacking me. An eclipse? Oh, that's actually terrifying.
Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out.
Shields damaged.
Moving up in the verse? Yeah, once we have, like, a mill. I don't know if I should go grab the Teach's Golem immediately. Or, I don't know, maybe we should get something more combat-oriented. I mean, how many people would love to just watch me mine and yap the whole time? Is that something people would want to see? I guess this would be really chill streams. This mining working sources is like X games where you ship and doesn't do any mining. You have to build mining stations. You actually you have a laser beam that cracks open a rock, and then you can change the laser beam to like siphon up the materials afterwards, because you can only take them of a certain size. There's different modules you can apply. That it's like balancing. It's pretty interesting actually. So there's unique compositions, like the compositions of rocks are randomly generated. Where each material influences the instability of the rock and how dense it is, and it just and then you need a certain laser intensity, and certain upgrades to laser intensity also make it more unstable. Like, you're constantly trying to balance things while also trying to not blow up. It's pretty interesting in my opinion. It's kind of like Elite Dangerous. I don't think I've done mining in Elite Dangerous. At least if I did, it was a long time ago. All I can say is there was a lot less limpets. Using limpets for everything in Star Citizen. There's like a limpet for everything in Elite Dangerous. Oh, I already accepted a mission, didn't I? Yeah, asteroid mining base. Asteroid cracking is fun. It does sound like fun. I still want to play more Elite. I was just very disappointed in, because you know me, I'm all about space piracy, right? And space piracy inherently involves PvP. Well, I'm late to the game, you know? The Elite Dangerous has been around for years. And if I want to try doing PvP with someone, I'm going to go against, like, you already know what's going to end up happening. I'm going to go against these really meta builds that have maxed out engineering. And I'm going to be over here flying a Cobra Mark III. The whole effect and shock of an asteroid crack is so nice. Yeah, so I think if I was going to do Elite again, I might have to do a different build entirely. Like, just different thing entirely. I don't know. Pirate, like, it's also stupid that, like, the freaking, your cargo just disappears over time. Like, it gets exposed to space and it'll just disappear and decay over time. The very first target I pirated, there was a lot of loot on board and I wasn't able to grab it all because the target wouldn't stop moving, because an object in motion stays in motion. And even though I cargo, like, cracked open the hull, like the storage area, it was just constantly spilling out stuff for miles upon miles. By the time I collected, by the time I collected what I could, over half of it had decayed in space. And that's not going to get fixed until they add something like a tractor beam that allows me to stop the ship. It feels like I'm exploiting to have to put my ship in front of a moving ship that's already, like, to have its engines disabled, and have it bump into my ship and pray that it stops moving. You know, that's the process. That's what you're supposed to do in piracy. And that's just, like, that doesn't feel right. Right? That feels weird. Like, it's not very intuitive. So it kind of frustrated me when it came to piracy in Elite Dangerous.
Shields damaged.
And it just too bad they didn't make tractor beams. Yeah, like a tractor beam that just like, even if you can't grab cargo with it, just allow me to slow down a ship. Just allow me to slow down a ship in Elite or something if it's moving. This Buccaneer, man. Dude, just flying so far away. I can barely hit this thing. Alright, I'm gonna blow up the bigger stuff. I'm gonna blow up your annoying ads first. Alright, let's get rid of that one first. Alright, there we go. Now it's just the Buccaneer.
Shields damaged.
It's shooting at me from a kilometer away. Alright. Alright, fine. And I just can't hit it at all, it seems. A little bland at most turns into jousting unless you really play with turning off the flight assist. I don't like the turned off flight assist. I like the decoupled mode in Star Citizen more. Because the flight assist in turning off the flight assist in Elites also turns off like your roll. Like your roll. It doesn't make sense to me. It makes sense here. It makes more sense here to me. That like I'm flying decoupled right now, but like my roll is the same. You know what I mean? No, notice it. Why does the Connie MFD overlap with head visor? Because I don't know. Someone at CAG thought it was a good idea. Someone at CAG thought it was a fantastic idea. Cave on Ita.
Bounty's all yours.
Sometimes I feel like bounty hunting, right? Like I worry about like what has happened to Rat Baby in the lore for her to become a bounty hunter so much. She's done more bounty hunting missions than she's done anything before. But then I remember like, okay, I start to worry, oh shit, has Rat Baby become reformed and she's now like on the good side of the law. But then I remember bounty hunters in Star Wars. And it's not so much like they're on the good side of the law. They just go after whoever's they go after anyone as long as someone is paying. And I think Rat Baby's kind of in the same situation. And I think Elite does that the same way too, because you can take bounties for any faction, even factions that one would consider potentially evil, you know. See, definitely has the better space combat. It's nice if Elite Dangerous did quadrant shields. Yeah, I like the fact that you know, when with the combat situations, like matchups matter for ships in Star Citizen, but also just like if you know how to fly a Guardian Key, which is a very small ship, not necessarily, it's a heavy fighter, you can take out a ship that's worth $800 by yourself. If you can fly a Gladius, you can take out any Connie or Corsair. No problem. And those ships are way more expensive. A Gladius is $90 on the pledge store. A Connie, $250 plus. I think. $200 to $250. Potentially, if it's an Andromeda, it's like $310. I think. You know, matchups matter. Like, you could... people like to talk about raw stats especially, and that's kind of what happened with the Meteor, right? People like to talk about the raw stats of the RSI Meteor before it came out. Then a bunch of people pledged it, and then people realized, oh shit, it really is just a Mantis. And a Mantis for a light fighter is humongous. People don't realize that. It's a glass cannon. People say it's a glass cannon, not because it's actually a glass cannon, but because it's so big for a light fighter, it's easy to hit. Wait, where are we? Where did we warp to? Wait, how are we on fuel? Oh, we're actually fine. Where did we warp to, guys? We warped to the wrong area. Oh my god, I warped to the wrong area entirely. Why didn't someone say something? I just warped 40 GM away. Chat! Chat, stop me when I'm yapping so hard, though. Mantis is fast, though. Great, good for committing crimes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I don't doubt that it's fast. It's just a glass cannon because it's like if they had those guns on a smaller package, like a Mantis is bigger than a Hornet, right? And I'd say they're comparable in weapons package, right? Can't interdict the yapper. Yeah, I was yapping so hard I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. New ship name acquired. Should we name this ship even though it's not ours? We call this one the Yapper. Oh, Yappy. You're the hyena. What's your opinion on EVE Online? I've played it on stream before. I think it's interesting, but it's just so I'm so late to the party. It feels daunting, and it's very disappointing to know that after certain points I'm just going to lose because people are paying for more ults than me, to have more ults than me, which is a shame because it's like, okay, I want to do piracy, you know, I want to, I've high-sec blown up people with a thresher in high-sec space before, right? I've done that, and I think that's kind of interesting, but like, when I look at other forms of piracy, like running around low sec looking for people to ambush and stuff like that, like PvP sounds interesting, but like, I don't know. I did a bunch of duels with my chat and got killed a whole bunch. It feels like none of my builds are actually very good. People call EVE spreadsheet space adventures, but literally the only thing that's spreadsheet about it is like your overviews on how to target stuff and how to select stuff. That's really all it is. I mean, I guess you could turn it super spreadsheety if you wanted to, but I've never, like, when I played it, I don't do that. I'm sure if you're in a big fleet and you're like, let's say like a support ship, I can imagine there's a lot you want to have on the screen. All or nothing for PvP. We train people for weeks for nullsec rates. That's too much a time commitment for me. Like, This is too much a time commitment for me. I don't know if I could do all that. I did have some fun trying out stuff in EVE Online though. I flew a slasher mainly. I like the slasher. Reminds me, they have it's heavily incentivized just spending real money. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that anymore. I had Omega for a while. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep doing that all the time. I do think it's interesting though. You have a bunch of Plex, but it's useless because you don't plan to come back anytime soon. I hear ya. I hear ya. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, so the target's over here. Okay, there's 3 targets here. There's one to our right. There's this target, and there's one to the right above it. What is this? A hornet? Looks like a hornet. Alright, it's almost dead. Zoom right past me. There goes the audio again. Potential to realize Eve's promises if Chris Roberts starts making the right decisions. I don't even know how much Chris Roberts is at the lead of stuff. I think they're starting to recognize some stuff is not as achievable as they want within the time frame they want to do. So we end up with a lot of band-aids to a lot of things, and those band-aids stick around for a while when it comes to Star Citizen. Like, they talk a lot now. Like, we'll have to see when instancing comes. But they talk a lot about instancing. But right now, the Band-Aid solution is just to have so many of the same thing over and over and over again that it's impossible. It's almost impossible for someone to, like, find you if they do the same thing. Miss being a pirate in Eve. So much good memories. So much killing. Yeah, I feel like I kind of just want to, like, maybe I should join if I was to play EVE Online again, I should join a corpo that just allows me to just attack people, right? Like, just give me a ship and I will attack people for you. I don't care. Like, I think that'd be fun. Star Citizen needs a deadline for full release. I agree with you. I agree with you. That's why they're pushing 1.0 so hard. Like, we should have 1.0 soon. Okay, this is a little scary because this is near an area that might have AA guns. Hi, Fragile One. How are you?
You got all the details and you know what to do. Play it smart and come home safe, you hear?
Sometimes I like to spin. I would love to have a spin emoji one day. Spinny! Combat is the least interesting part of Eve. I just want to, like, partake of the fun. I want to collect kill reports. $900 million, still, ladies and gentlemen. $900 million. The way I can't fucking jump to something unless I root to it first on this shitty laggy map. Also, didn't Pearl Abyss buy EVE Online and drop it? No. I think Pearl Abyss bought it and now they're trying to sell it. They're trying to pull out of it. Maybe they realized it wasn't the big moneymaker they thought it was. I think we need another game in the EVE universe. I think they're trying to do that, aren't they? Yeah, didn't Pearl Abyss purchase EVE Online? Same people who own Black Desert Online. Yeah, shooter. Mm-hmm. I don't know anything about the shooter, but if it's gonna be like a Tarkov thing, then they're kind of late to the party. Hasn't EVE Online been around a long time? Oh, it's been around a super long time. (2003), yep. You know what else has been around a super long time? Mabinogi. I love Mabinogi. Mabinogi jump scare. 0715, good times. No access to my main. Well, was it how Wizard 101 is still alive? Yeah, it is still alive. Pretty bonkers. Let me see if I can just missile this guy. So there's a Gladius. Too far? Can I have a different missile? Too far? Oh yeah, it is too far. I don't want to get too close to this base. Come on. Something. Give me something. Are my missiles just... My missiles aren't making any sound effect when they launch. And I keep losing lock. Are these cross sections? Strike forces. I think these are cross sections. That's why I can't fucking hit anything. Yeah, give me these marksmans. Yeah, I think these are all cross sections. The launcher's on top. Are marksmans and strike forces, are these cross section missiles? Because they seem to struggle with anything at all. Need some rattlers. Yeah, that might be going straight up in the air. Yeah. Look at how it's losing lock all the time. This screams cross section to me. It's cross section missile to me. Because it's a Gladius. Infra? Really? I guess I'm gonna have to get closer to whatever's over there. I just hope I don't get shot by an AA gun. Super far away. I mean, missiles should work at their intended distance. I should be able to shoot them from 8 kilometers if the maximum range is 10. That's reasonable. That's completely reasonable. I launch at 4.5 away. Well, the whole point is trying to avoid getting closer to this thing that might have AA guns.
Shields damaged.
Akidoni, thanks so much for the YouTube sub. Thank you so much. I wish we could get closer. Okay, there we go. See, if we get too close to that thing, we're gonna get shot by AA guns. That's why I'm being careful. See that thing? There's AA guns there. 200%. meters is like the max optimal range of fire for helicopter launched Hellfire. Oh. Yeah, the moment I get close to that, this is when this Connie dies and I get stranded here. Also, I have to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Let me fly somewhere safe. Go this way. Right? Very hard risk targets, very high risk targets have cargo. Yeah. Do only those ones have cargo? I remember when even the lesser ones had cargo. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. BRB, BRB, BRB. Hi, guys. Oh, crazy mystical music is playing. Our character is very thirsty, though. Let's be careful not to fall through the floor or anything like that. Let's see. Let's see. Carry. Drank. Vestal Watcher. When do we get the IV bag attachment? Hydrate? Hydrate in real life? Okay. Only one wants cruise flow. What the? How's it going, Hex? Contracts. Alive. Alive will have to do. Oh, we don't have a MRT anymore. Magda Cave. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Can't hear. I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there.
Let's jump somewhere else for a second. What did I miss for you to have a Connie? I've been shipjacking this whole time. I've been shipjacking ships this whole time. This is a stolen Connie. We also flew a stolen we stole another Connie. We stole a Starlancer attack. We stole a Paladin. We stole a Caterpillar. What else did we steal? We stole the guns off an F8C. Yeah, that's just how I shipjacking. Like I'm just using all of my. Maybe I should like catalog all this, but like all of my knowledge when it comes to shipjacking ships. Today's been a ride, yeah. That's why Seki tells me I should do a challenge where I don't steal any ships. I think that would be pretty funny. But we're almost at a mil. I think we're about to be at 800. Yeah. At 800k. Technically, we could end the challenge now by buying something like an Aurora. But we made it. We've been making it a goal since the first stream, especially during the beginning of the first stream, to get a golem. So we'll get a golem then. Plus, no one else has really given any suggestions as to other things I should buy instead. Buy a potted plant. You know they make Lego potted plants that are really cute? Seki got me some very nice Lego roses that I enjoy a lot. They're very cute. They are very cute. But a bit overpriced? If you think about it, they don't die like regular plants. So I'd say they're a more worthwhile investment. But it's up for you to decide.
Nice job taking them out. I'll push your payment through.
Can't eat them though? I guess it's fair. You cannot eat the Lego plant. It seems we've stopped receiving MRTs. I mean, that's okay. We can keep doing these missions. I want the $100 Lego pirate ship to be $100 again. True. I miss when Lego was cheap. I miss when, well, I mean, Lego is still kind of okay, but Star Wars stuff is really overpriced for what it is. I swear some stuff, like, you're better off if it's not popular, but you like it. You're better off grabbing when it's retired and people's hype around it dies. Like, I really liked it. There's a set I like a lot. It's the Raider ATST. I built that on stream. It's from the first season of Mandalorian. People didn't really like that set, it seems. Or maybe it just wasn't very popular, but because I was able to get a new one, new in the box for $20. And like, that thing released and it was like $50. Ships and Castles, I still remember, it's been 30 years. Oh, wow. Yeah, I feel like the stuff I like the Pirate Snub Fighter and the Raider ATST are kind of like, they're pretty affordable. They're pretty affordable. I wonder if a Mirai Razor can fit in the back of a Cutlass Black. Better yet, can it fit in a Shiv? That would be cool. I had the Snowspeeder, it was good. It turned into a Gundam. That's cool. Snowspeeders are cool. Snowspeeders aren't even fighting vehicles. They're literally like a cargo mover. The Snowspeeder is quite literally the equivalent of the MPUV tractor in this game. But instead of a tractor beam, it uses harpoons and hooks. And like cables. I'm serious. So, the fact that they just strap guns to them and use them as fighters, the rebels did, that was kind of cool. I thought that was pretty fun. Are we gonna be fighting in these clouds? We might be. Alright, we gotta be careful here. They really need to fix bounties spawning on top of stuff that has AA guns. Unless they intend for this to be like like, oh, you're familiar with the game kind of mechanic. Like it's supposed to be like a newbie filter. There's so many ships here. I think our target might be all the way over there. Oh, this is Ninetales territory. Still, there's AA guns here. Gotta watch those AA guns. Our target might be all the way over here. I got the hit notification, but didn't see anything. I'm scanning for target. I still don't see a target. These NPCs must not have spawned. Unless they're higher up. Man, we might have another bugged out mission. See how far away they're parking to avoid the AA gun? Like, I'm pretty sure that's the target. Like, that's the ground base. But they park all the way over here to avoid getting blown up. There might be some better ships to shipjack here, now that I think about it. There is a Corsair down there. Assuming it's working, it might be a good one. Maybe this is to be higher up. Still nothing. Still no target. Alright, this mission's bugged. There's the targets aren't spawning. Can we have MRTs again, please? There we go. Here's one. Cave on aerial. Perfect. Nuh-uh, you're bugged. What the? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, you're bugged.
You know, sometimes if you're not feeling a job, it's best to just walk away. Hey, it's Ken. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
Ba ba ba. I don't know, I feel like the music is a lot more whimsical. Ever since Nyx. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm happy the music is actually playing for once. It just feels like it doesn't play at all in Pyro and in Crusader space. Here it feels like it's playing all the time, which I'm actually really happy with. I'm actually really happy with that. I get so frustrated that I play this game and I don't hear the soundtrack of it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm hearing it all the time now. Maybe Hurston's just a better place to do missions when it comes to music. I think it's a big old dust ball. I'm kind of surprised though. So how many of you have been playing 4.5 PTU? How many of you interacted with engineering? Dej. They all died. Go, man. I kind of, something I feel nostalgic about from time to time is the old school RuneScape streams. Like, I wonder what would happen if I came back to old school RuneScape and started hunting for Chinchampas again. I think that might be fun. I'm hunting a million trillion Chinchampas. Another Gladius, it seems. And we're just over a cave, so no AA guns to worry about. One of those games I never could get into, nor could I understand the appeal. For me, there's a lot of nostalgia behind it. Like, everyone in the 3rd grade when I played, like, when I was in school, played it. Is kind of why I find it so nostalgic.
Information, that bounty's been cleared. I'll get you paid.
A cave on Hurston.
Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and take him out.
Disabled in ammo. I get ya. I hear ya. I hear ya. Let's see. Let's see. Hurston.
It's now on. Want to drive?
For me, like, RuneScape, there's so much, like, childhood packed into it. I remember doing so many, even though RuneScape was kind of like a single player game with multiplayer, like other people just being there. It's all just one hell of a drug, yeah, I know. I remember just playing that game with my friends all the time. How's your challenge going so far? It's going pretty good. We're making some money. We're making some good money. Oh boy. Look at all these clouds. My GPU! My GPU hates it! Like, you can see all the moisture droplets all over. Moisture? Yeah, look, you can see it all over the cockpit. Scan for target. There we go. Philbin, Zaid Philbin. In a Buccaneer. And who's your target in? The target in. What's the target in? Oh, it's not showing me. I hope we can just cheese this Buccaneer right out the gate. Yeah, we can. Thank God. Feel that about Age of Empires 1, you know, Age of Empires 2 is a better game, but Age of Empires 1 is just special to me. Right, like, there's, like, I really enjoy, a game like that I really enjoy is, like, Stronghold. I really like Stronghold 2. Though I think everyone refers to, like, prefers, some of the older games as, like, the classics. Stronghold 2 was the very first Stronghold game I ever played, right? I remember buying it from, like, a Best Buy. And it was, like... It was basically my Christmas gift ahead of time at that point. And it was the very first game I really got, like, hyper fixated on for so long. Like, there's all kinds of games But even then, like, I played RuneScape for my friends. Like, RuneScape would bore me. And I would just do anything in that game. Right. But when I played Stronghold 2, oh my god, I was so enthralled by it. The very first day I played Stronghold 2, it was my first RTS, learning how to play it. I was like, I literally got like a headache because I just forgot to drink water that day. Because I was just too busy playing Stronghold 2. And then I got really sick. I love Stronghold 2. I want to play that on stream at some point. That's what I mean. Like, it's just so nostalgic. So nostalgic. It does a lot. It really does a lot. For my brain. Bounty Hunter. Looks like we're taking the low risk targets. I don't want to go to there. Looks like we're taking the very low risk target. Because I don't want to go to places with AA guns all the time. Especially not for 23k. When I can just take the 19k one.
You got all the details and you know what to do. Play it smart and come home safe here.
Stronghold is so good, yeah. Play decent free space. I'm gonna have to. Who was the one recommending a game to me yesterday? Oh, wait. That isn't the Spaceborne game. Another game I really want to play on stream. I don't know. I have so many games I want to play on stream, but I feel like I need to I feel like I need to become a full-time streamer to play everything I want to play, while also playing a lot of Star Citizen. You know what I mean? I want to play Astronaut. It seems like an interesting game to me. Astronauts is like a ship salvaging game. And it seems like right up my alley. And I can probably even have like Edit teach me things. User free space is a Project Genome or Project Genome. Wait. Project Genome. Isn't that game abandoned? Wait, Brond. I bought Project Genome. And the game was abandoned last I checked. Genome is abandoned? I still have it new in the box? Oh, I see. Why did they abandon that game? I bought like the bronze tier thing for Project Genome. And I'm never getting that money back. It goes ahead of its time. Yeah.
Just got confirmation that bounty's been cleared. I'll get you paid.
X4 Foundation. I do think I want to play the X4 style games. It was an online mech game during dial-up. It was doomed. Alright, let's see. Yonder I wander. Yeah, it seems we have lost our medium risk bounties again. But here's another cave on Ariel. I don't want to take the missions where they have us go to places with AA guns. I don't get it. I don't know what the wise idea is.
Can't hear. I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there.
I should be able to fly up this way. There we go. Amazing game. It hit so many of my sweet spots for space game. I kind of want to just build like a trash bandit empire in Star Sector, right? I want to build a trash bandit empire. Can you do that in X4? Or No Man's Sky? People tell me I should play No Man's Sky a lot. It seems like a lot of fun. But I just don't know how much I want to deal with like survival aspect. I want to just fly ships. I want to fly and gather ships, right? Like all the upgrades and stuff like that. Yeah, X4, No Man's Sky. All these games sound really cool. There's so many games I want to play. I also still kind of want to play Hard Space Shipbreaker. That sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. What do you mean Trash Bandit? It's just my aesthetic. I like low-tech, cobbled together ships. Like spaceships. I like orky stuff. Made a drug empire? That's funny. Claim sectors and make whatever you want with it. I know I made a drug empire. Like, I don't like sleek, high-tech looking stuff. Like, I want spaceships with, like, engines with smoke that bellow out of them. You know what I mean? I want, like, okay, it's not moving fast enough. Bolt more thrusters to it. Oh, it's not tanky enough. Bolt more armor to it. Oh, it doesn't have enough firepower. Oh, bolt more guns to it. And you rinse and repeat, and you rinse and repeat until you've got... Or, like, stuff made out of survival. You know what I mean? Like, I like how it's like... Are you a drink enjoyer? If I ever posted my fleet, oh boy. If I ever posted my recent fleet, you would be like, oh yes, definitely. I enjoy Drake, but I really enjoy Gray Market. That's why I have 2 shivs on my main. I love the shivs so much that I've got 2 of them. Fine with early 90s graphics is Chris Roberts' first game, I think. Wing Commander? It does sound pretty interesting. I also want to play some of the Star Wars, like, old, spaceship games where you fly around like an X-Wing or a TIE Fighter. I still want to do that. I still think that'd be a lot of fun. We are at 900k. We are at 900k, guys. Let's see, is this still... Cave on Ita, okay. Ita Fighter is one of the best flight sims out there. Also the free space games.
Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out.
How you doing, Wing Hussar? You been lurking this whole time? Got from a nap? It's been a rough week? Oh man. I'm sorry you're having a rough week. I'm sorry you had a rough week, man. I think emotionally this past week has been kind of crazy. But I'm just kind of been emotional more so lately. I've been kind of like on a hair trigger. I think I just need to stop caffeine again. I like the taste of energy drinks, so I end up always going back to caffeine. But caffeine, in addition to my ADHD medication has been a bit much for me. My paranoia has been so bad. My anxiety has been so bad. Like, I spiral so quickly if something bad happens. That ever do is gonna affect your prostate? What? Huh? How does that work? Here's our target. Is that a hornet? Oh my god, it almost looked like a firefly for a second. That feels like a story. It does feel like a story. Why do I feel like that guy's gonna hit me first? There you go.
Done and dusted. Nice one. Send in your pay.
There you go. Didn't even notice the white monster in the pocket of your VTuber model? Yeah. Though it's not exactly a monster claw. It's more like a T for Twitchy. Elite Dangerous, or is this X4? This is Star Citizen. We're playing Star Citizen right now. I was just sorry. I went to the doctor. He asked me how much caffeine I had. Something to 20 Red Bulls. I just do 2 pots of coffee now. And he said that that's why you have the prostate of a 70-year-old man. What? Well worn. Oh, we are out of missions. Huh. Well, let's see if we can do a scenario here. Let's do Gilly's thing. Hurston Weapons Test Site above Magda. This is 50k if we do this. Looks super different than last time I saw it. Yeah, it is pretty different. They changed the UI, I think, earlier this year. The ship UI has changed a lot. I get that it's obstructed. I'm trying to get you to route to where it's not obstructed. You're like, I know. I know it's obstructed. CIG, please. The YouTube AI downgraded to 240p without permission? Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, YouTube's AI is kind of frustrating to deal with. I really wish YouTube was more human. Had more of a human element to it. But no, they want to save as much money as they can. That is obstructed? No, it's not. That is not obstructed. To where they've been in legal trouble for it. They're getting into legal trouble for the use of AI for so many things. Apparently, I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it, but YouTube had some someone's channel got suspended due to AI, and then they took YouTube to court over it, and YouTube lost, or they settled out of court, or they settled or something, and they still haven't unsuspended his account, even though they were supposed to. That's been making headlines lately. At least it's been flying around on Twitter. I think YouTube is like a cool platform to try and grow on. It's just so difficult unless you know all these obscure rules and how to work them properly, and constantly chasing and fighting the algo is so frustrating. It's quite tedious. Meanwhile, like, I think after a while, YouTube will start to recognize content creators will get tired of it, and they'll just go work a regular job instead.
Stand by.
Or they'll switch to other platforms. You know how many people I see who used to be YouTubers and now they're just entirely on Patreon or something? You just watch the video that way, or it's shared. You know what I mean? It's complete darkness here. I kind of want this guy to come out here and fight me over here.
All targets neutralized. Catch your breath. The next one is on its way.
Twitter's pretty bad with arbitrary moderation. Twitch's, yeah. I don't know of any platform that is actually very good when it comes to this exact thing. So now I have multiple targets. What is that?
Shields damaged.
Okay, I think those are terrapins. The whole point is that they're supposed to be tankier, and you're supposed to focus the Hornet. Yeah, that's the Hornet. He almost fucking hit us.
Wave clear. Here comes the next.
Oh, there's supposed to be one more.
That's it. Lesson complete. Good work today. Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready to keep training.
Dude, that was 50k. That was 50k. That was so easy. We're so close. Maybe we should keep doing gillies instead of bounty hunting. Yeah, they're still not giving us another one. Scenario 2. Yeah, maybe we should just keep doing Gilly's training. Playing around in space, discovering derelict species of human or alien origin is honestly my dream job, just hauling them to spaceport. That, unironically, I got into this game for the salvaging. Because when it came to salvaging, this game is not like that exactly. But it's like, it was the most detailed I'd seen of any game. I got into, like, I unironically wanted to be like a like a space scavenger in a video game. And this is the only game that made me actually feel like that. You know what I mean? A lot of my knowledge on where to find ships in this game to shipjack comes from me being a salvager, like a scavenger. It doesn't come from, you know, all my time just shipjacking. I did do a lot of shipjacking, yeah. But like, I 200% gathered a lot of knowledge just from scavenging so much. Because it's cheaper to just go out and find ships that are abandoned. Check out a lot of ships, yeah. Is that a Perseus? I guess there's a Perseus here. In this game, it's more like power washing simulator. And now it's more so you break ships apart and turn them into construction material. Unfortunately, due to exploiters, component salvage isn't worth doing. At all. Unless you intend to trade it to another player and lie to them to say that it's not duped. Unfortunately, honest salvage is now just duped. And will disappear after a patch. I think this mission's bugged. This mission may be bugged. We are definitely at the location. Call to arms, reduce overpopulation. Any ghost ships or something similar? Not necessarily ghost ships. Should we try this high-risk target? Oh my god, and this is a place with the AA gun. Infiltrate the facility and draw them out. I'm not doing that. Round of bounty targets. Is there a rep for... No, it doesn't look like it. I was wondering if there was rep for, these, environmentalist things. There's a prison escape contract. Signing new opportunities for Foxwell enforcement. There's investigation missions, but they're all Onyx facility now. Maybe we should just try jumping somewhere to see if we get a new bounty hunter mission. Maybe we should go to back to the Crusader space or something. I think we could do that. We'll have a whole new set of Gillies missions. At least. I can just imagine someone, you know... I'm just gonna imagine someone, like, finding my challenge videos, these VODs, watching the footage and just be like, damn. Why does anyone spend money on ships if you could just steal them in game? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I think that's so funny. I think that's really funny. I wonder. I wonder what's guys, do you guys know what the difference is between Teach's golem and the regular golem? Do you guys happen to know the difference? What's the loadout difference? Better base comps? Oh, okay. Like power supply and stuff? Okay. That sounds cool. Let's see the contracts. Alright, we have a bunch of bounty hunter missions now. And a new license certification. Selin Cave. Medium ships with several escorts. This would unlock high-risk targets, I think. Or we could just keep doing Gilly's stuff. Gilly's Scenario 3. Which pays more. Contract unavailable. Did I not get it? I guess not. I guess that contract isn't available. So I must have took it.
Good day to take down some shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out.
Boom, boom, boom. It's funny, there's like two voices for the constellation. And they're both like repeating each other. How much does a Cutlass Black cost in this game? Do you guys know? How much is a Cutlass Black? Or how much is a Cutlass Blue, actually? In-game. Yeah, in-game. $2.1 mil? Blue is 3 something? Okay, okay, okay. I think that would be a good extended goal for this playthrough. Once we have our golem. $3.7 mil? I see. Alright, let's see. This should be a harder target, I believe. Can I lock onto this? I just had a target lock on this, and I don't have it anymore. Is this a stealth ship? Is that a stealth reliant? Is that what you're telling me? With equipment, it's like 200k more. Oh. Is this a reliant with stealth components? Damn, I had to spam that.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Yippee! 45k, baby. Easy peasy.
We'll mark one less shithead on the run. Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, wherever that target is, they're in a stealth ship, so I can't see them. We now have a mill, guys. We now have a mill. We're so close. We're so close to being done. We need just a little bit more. Maybe like 1.2 mil. And then we can go buy Teach's Golem. Something is attacking us. Enemy.
Can't hear. I'll be tracking your progress on the battle. Watch yourself.
Shields damaged.
Bro flew 3 kilometers. I'm just leaving. Lol. He flew 3 kilometers away from me. I could just leave. He didn't even get to attack me. Like, he didn't get to attack me after he flew by. I don't need to stay here to fight the trash. I can just leave. NPCs are so silly. No, not the OM. Here. I still hear the weird, like, fake food jittering around in the back of the ship. Which is pretty funny to me. I think sometimes when you do the tab here, it's harder to see the asteroids. Like, which ones are actually close. Sometimes it's just, it makes it all blue. It's just everything is blue. I mean, it kind of helps. I wonder how hard that was to program in. I need to Giuseppe run. It's Space Mexico. True. That's true. I think our target's down here. Yeah, there it is. Moderate risk target. I kind of wish pirating, like, miss pirating the yellow belt. I still want to. I still need to... I don't remember how to get to the Aaron's belt. I forgot. That is a Vanguard. With distortions. I want to keep fighting the Vanguard. Did that not count? Oh, there it goes. It completed now. I think it was just lagging.
Nice job taking them out. I'll push your payment through.
It's a saber. The Sarcophagus over Chernobyl was hit again today, apparently. 5th time this year. What? Hit?
Shields damaged.
Hit by what?
Enemy down.
Like a drone? Or something? Let's see. Moderate risk. Asteroids around Yella. Easy peasy.
Shields off.
Hey, it's Ken. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Here or not, we don't know yet. I don't know if it was a drone or artillery shell. The news didn't say. I see. That's scary. Radiation terrifies me. Like, what do you mean there's like a rock that if I was touched by it or in the same room as it, it'll kill me? Isn't that wild? That's a crazy concept.
Shields off.
Did you ever watch Chernobyl? Is it like that TV show? It was like a TV show, right? I don't really watch much series, unfortunately, even though I really want to sometimes. There's so much stuff I want to watch and do. HBO miniseries? Yeah, I've never watched it. History still saw a third of the world, making the soil poison. Oh. I have it if you want to see it sometime. Oh, okay. That sounds like fun. Thought you're for immune to radiation? No, I'm not that kind of bug. I'm not that kind of bug. Radiation bad for me. Neutralize target. Which target? I must have killed their wingman. For some reason, the neutralized target's always so much further away. Like, the target you actually have to kill is so much further away from their wingman. That looks like a Talon. Oh. Did you see that crazy teleportation it just did? Server FPS? Oh, half my guns just stopped shooting.
Shields damaged. Radar contact. Enemy down.
There we go. Hyenas can survive the Chernobyl zone? Roaches are immune to radiation?
One less shithead on the run. Pleasure doing business with you.
If you were a mutant and stalker, which one would you be? Ooh, wow. Understand how to deal with stealth targets, but in the end, you'll stand how important your radar is, determining how you really expect to have regular and stealth ships hunting you down. $70K. We'll do that. I mean, stealth ships are annoying. Never played Stalker? Why'd you add me as a friend? I'm only keeping one person on my friends list here. Or the challenge is too easy for people to find me.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots and we can begin. Hostiles spotted. Give him what you got.
That guy just popped in. Oh, it's a razor. I'm just gonna delete this. People want to come bug you? Yeah, they do. What in the world, man? Stupid interceptors. The razor is cool, but it's just a... oh boy. I'm just not gonna be able to hit them. This isn't just a stealth ship thing. Stealth ship training. This is also dealing with ships the size of your pinky nail challenge. I think they're called controllers. Yeah, those are called controllers. The one that like cause your screen to zoom in. Maybe a Bureau? A Bureau would be funny. You don't think I would be a bloodsucker? Don't you think a bloodsucker would be funny? I wonder if there's any like stalker inspired like tabletop role-playing games. I really wonder. Is it just flying away from me? What in the world? Sometimes I'm able to detect it from super, like, for like an upwards of like a kilometer and a half away. Oh, dude! So that was 70K! Oh my god. I think we have enough for the golem. I think we should do one more mission and then head over to Nyx. We should be okay. A bloodsucker would be funny. And he's like, you suck blood? Am I that scary looking? Do you think I'm scary? Alright, this will pay 50K. Debris field above Crusader. You a dog? Lunges someone from 60 yards away or some shit? Honestly, I hate bloodsuckers. Ever since what they did, they made me stop playing Stalker 2. Do you guys remember that? How many of you here were here for the Stalker 2 stream? Unironically, bloodsuckers made me stop playing Stalker 2. Because there were so many in the starting area for no reason. Yeah, you got jumped by so many. In the span of 4 hours, I think I fought like 6. And sometimes multiple at once. So it was just a forced death. And I wasn't on like an obscenely hard difficulty, I don't think either. Alright, I think this mission might be bugged. This mission may indeed be bugged. Alright. It seems like scenario 3 is bugged a lot of the time. But that's okay. I'll take an MRT.
You got all the details and you know what to do. Play it smart and come home safe, you hear?
Overdrive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Let's see. Come on. Alright. Multi-million dollar company, guys. Multi-million dollar company. They don't allow you to just jump to things. I really wish that instead of putting a marker right on top of another marker, it just chooses the existing marker and, like, highlights it. Highlights it yellow. I think that'd be such a simple solution. But knowing the spaghetti code behind this game, they probably did some bullshit that makes that impossible. Probably something like if it's above a cave, there's no marker there to begin with. Wolf Point First Aid Shelter. I don't think these have turrets. I don't think they do. Small indie? Yeah. This is the target. Let's see if we can boom and zoom him. I'm so hungry, guys. I think after we buy the golem, We're gonna take a little break for me to get some food in real life. And then after that, it's like, challenge is complete, everything is overtime. It's just me playing the game at that point. Wait, we killed Trunks? Trunks from Dragon Ball?
Just got confirmation that bounty's been cleared. Get you there.
Holy shit, guys, we killed Trunks. We killed Trunks, man. That's crazy. Huh? Oh, there it is. I was wondering where the hell my marker was.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Alright. We're in the final stretch. Wouldn't it be crazy if we got interdicted right now? On our way to Nick's Gateway? Wouldn't that suck? Yeah. There's a chance of that happening. It's been going on a lot ever since Nick's came out. There is a non-zero chance of that happening. Do you guys ever have like a band-aid on something and then the band-aid like adhesive causes more damage than what it was healing? You know what I mean? Like I took off a band-aid and like I think it like irritated part of my skin worse than the wound it was healing. Youchie. Oh my god, guys. I'm so sad about inflation making Hot Pockets smaller. Or shrinkflation is what they call it, right? I want to try those ranch Hot Pockets so bad. The ranch Hot Pockets so bad, but I'm just so disappointed knowing that like I used to eat a lot of Hot Pockets in college as like a quick meal. But no crisper? They're not crispy anymore. What do you mean? Like how do they not have like are they not pre-cooked anymore on the outside at least a little bit? Do they not have any crispiness to them? Man, I might have to go with off-brand Hot Pockets to make it worthwhile, to make it worth the money. You know what I mean? I might have to. I think I got tired of them in less than like 1 year. I get you. That's why you gotta get different flavors. But there's some flavors that are just always good. Like, I don't know. There's a ranch one? Yeah, there is. Pascal showed it to me. I still really want to try, like, I don't know. I feel like hot sauce elevates a lot of things past being boring for me. Like, if I can add hot sauce to something, it's not as boring for me anymore. Like, even if I've eaten it a million trillion times. I really love Tabasco sauce. I put Tabasco sauce on like freaking everything. But I ran out recently. And I ran out of, I need to make like a big order of just stuff that I need, right? Or maybe I put them on Throne. Like I have some supplements that I take that I ran out of. Like I'm all out of my multivitamins. I need more multivitamins. Maybe my skin wouldn't have been irritated if I had taken more multivitamins or something from the bandage. Like, it wouldn't have been irritated by the bandages if I took more multivitamins. But some people say, like... Some people say that multivitamins are like a scam. Like, they make your body... They put your body in a worse state because then it stops producing minerals you need automatically. And I'm just like... Well, if you have as many, like, dietary deficits like me, like, you're, you know... All I eat is like carbs and protein. I feel like a multivitamin really helps out. It took me a while. Like I just realized recently, like, oh shit, I haven't had like a fruit in so long that I started to worry like, oh shit, maybe it's literally just a vitamin C thing. You know, maybe I don't have enough vitamin C. And it's like other minerals also help each other, right? Like I take vitamin D pills because I work night shift. And I'm a night owl, and I never see the sun. But, like, apparently stuff like calcium helps it along. I think today I'm gonna drink a big glass of, like stuff with minerals in it. I think today I'm gonna have, like, a big glass of, like, I have goat's milk. Like, pasteurized goat's milk. Like, full fat stuff. And, like, the fats, like, has so many different minerals in it. You know what I mean? Because it's milk. All natural stuff. It's not, like... processed. The only thing that's happened is we pasteurized it at home. If you take too many vitamins, it's bad for your body, but if you take the following recommended amounts, you're fine. Probably you're not watching out for scurvy. I know. I'm sorry. I made a critical mistake. That should be like my main priority. I can't just be letting myself get scurvy like that. Hi, Christ. I hope I pronounced that right. Christ? Audavon? How's it going? I had scurvy, it's bad? Really? What is it like to have scurvy? I know, like, you leave the things like your gums bleeding. But I know vitamin C is, like, important for maintaining, like, it's like the glue. It's like the glue to your body. Oh shit. I'm getting prox warnings. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can it put me in? Can I get put in to the jump point? Okay, there we go. Send us in, man. There we go. When you only eat hot dogs for a month? Yeah, I know what you mean. I have a deli sandwich downstairs. I think what I'll do is I'll take some vitamins. Like, I found some old vitamin C supplements. I mean, you can have a lot of vitamin C. I don't think there's anything bad with too much vitamin C. Because especially since I used to take a lot of, like, whenever I'd have a cold that was like, making it hard to function, I would take an emergency packet, which is basically a vitamin pack of all vitamin C, and just overdosing on it. Just to alleviate those kind of symptoms. Emergency is a huge deal. Get us out of Santa, baby. I take vitamins now just to avoid missing vitamins. Yeah. Like a general, like, not even a full daily dose vitamins thing. Like, it just has a majority of vitamins and ones with iron in it too. Would work out really well for me. Because I've had, like, low iron, you know, low iron before. I've had anemia from having really low iron. Wow, this map is something else. Okay, I have no map, it seems. Let me try going to Stanton Gateway first. Let me see if that gives me a map. Alright, let's go Levski. Alright, my map is broken, but it's giving me a route to work with. Almost there. I think unironically after this, yeah, we'll be all set. We'll be all set. I'm looking forward to this. Landing at Levski. Should we just take a pad, or should we try to get a... No, we should get a hangar. We should get a hangar. We should get a hangar. Or else it'll teleport us somewhere super fucking far away the next time we log in. It'll take us to fucking... It'll take us to Stanton Gateway and Pyro or some shit like that for the 3rd time this stream. That's what it'll do. That's what it'll do. It's so blue! We're in the goddamn Powerade system. Can you believe it? Are you ready for engineering? Oh man, I'm so excited for engineering. I'm so ready. I want to... My friend has it... Like, I have multiple friends with Idrises. I want to learn how to do engineering. 200% I want to learn how to do engineering so I can learn how to, you know, and do engineering on my own shit, right? Are you a hero yet? I don't know about a hero. We're about to be a ship owner. A ship with a quantum drive owner. Which is a big achievement. Blue Gatorade? Yeah. How are you, Hex? Just tuning in and out? So what are some extended goals you guys think you would want to see for this 0 to Hero? Should we, when 4.5 comes around, do we extend the 0 to Hero? Or do we restart it? Do we just want to ignore the golem? Am I in the wrong spot? Yeah, popping in between Tarkov raids? That's fair. I mean, yeah, Tarkov... It takes a while to hop into a Tarkov raid if you're playing PvP. You know what I mean? Here we go. Here we go. Restart would be nicer. I think exploring how the new patch offers new avenues for earning cash. Yeah. A restart would be nicer. So you guys would want a 4.5 0 to hero. With starting in... Would you prefer the same start again? Starting with a Fury with no components, no weapons, no Moby Glass, no nothing. In Checkmate Station again? I live on PvE now. That's fair.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete. System off.
Alright. Will you people play War Thunder's infantry update when it arrives? I think I'll give it a shot. So people are saying this area right here on the Taurus you just fall out of. Okay. DX bug, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I don't seem to have that bug on this one. Seems to be okay. No further back? Oh, okay, okay. Well, I've already... It's in the cargo hold. Oh. Like, well, I can't get back up to it now because I jumped off the ship. There's like, I'm decommissioning the ship. This ship is like... This ship has served us well. This is the Yapper. We have named this ship the Yapper. The shipjack, Connie that we stole in Pyro. Helped us wrap up the ending of the first like major hurdle of our 0 to hero. So maybe we should do like a... Oh, what should I do? Salute. Oh, let's take the helmet off. I don't know if it worked. It didn't do anything. Well, you get the idea. I'm trying to salute. Self-destruct, give it a funeral? I can't. I'm off the ship. I have to get back to the bridge. Starting out with no ship and making it through the way through the verse. We actually started with a ship, but it's not what you think. We started with a Mirai Fury with no components. So we had no way to quantum travel. So we've been relying on using the Fury to get around in shipjack ships. That's what we did. The reason why we did that is because I started on Checkmate. If I had no ship and I was also doing no outside help, all it would have turned into was me doing contested zones or the delivery box mission until I had a mill to buy a golem from the store there. That's what it would have turned into.
So either the system's broken or someone's siphoning off water from us. Really need to...
So I decided that this would be more interesting to have the Fury, and I thought this was a lot of fun. I'm still gonna use the Fury. Oh my god, the lighting is messed up here. Good god, that is some pyro. That is some pyro ass landing. Lighting. Holy shit! God, motherfucking damn! Look at that dude! Whoa! All right. After how many hours has it been? We streamed for 9.5 hours yesterday doing this challenge. And it is now about to be 6.5 hours today. That's almost 16 hours. Almost 16 hours, right? In 16 hours, we will have our first ship. Our first, well, ship that can... Our quantum travel worthy ship. We're going to Teaches. It's naked dead people. I know. What have they done? Long time ago, friends did something similar. They joined other people's crews, saved up money until they could buy a Vanguard Sentinel. Nice. Yeah, we have saved up a whopping this much. 1,177,000. Well, you can just join a crew. I did not do I didn't do, this is rentals. I did not do outside help. I don't allow outside help for my playthrough. Because people would just give me money and then the challenge is over. You know what I mean?
Days like today remind me why I left Terra. I got this comp from a woman.
Tell me a bit about what's going on with you.
She means well, but isn't the best at expressing it.
Let's see.
Dismissive.
Gollum Teaches Special. Final balance 66k. Purchase ship.
Feeling a bit out of it. My sister just enlisted in Navy. We were supposed to start up our own settlement, but I guess she changed her mind. Wish she would told me.
Drake Gollum's Teaches Specials is transferred now. Be available at your ASAP terminals shortly. We did it! Keep your username secret if you can. People want to ruin your whole run. Yeah, someone's already sent me money. We just sent it back. I don't know how I'm gonna hide my username because it shows up on ASOP terminals. It shows up on every time I use the Moby Glass. Like, I don't really know what you would do. Right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Drake Gollum Teaches Special.
Vehicle selected.
Now that I think about it, it would be hard. Because you see right here, it'll show my username. It shows it here, and usually it says Twitchy Bug Bugs Medium Hanger on the screen as well. So at that point, it's difficult, you know. You just have to rely on the people just not messing up the run, or I might make another account dedicated to me just throwing money at it, if people are throwing, you know, just to throw the money at. I've also had people throw duped money at me before, which is, you know, not good because there is a pretty bad money dupe right now. Oh, interesting. Huh. Well, that was kind of them. Oh. We did it! This is our ship. We are finally space-worthy. This is our first ship, guys. The Teaches Special Drake Gollum. This is Rat Baby's first ship. I'd say we've officially completed the challenge. I'd say, because at this point we're basically just a new player. At this point we're basically just a new player. The only thing beyond this point is I would say Iron Man extended goals, right? Like, I would probably want to get a Cutlass Blue. I would probably want to do some other things, right? Drake Stinky, yeah. It is a stinky ship, isn't it? But we can finally escape. We can finally escape. Truly one of the ships ever shipped. True. So true. So real. It's got some... Oh, it has tiny missiles on it. I didn't even know it had missiles on it. Those kind of look really natural to it. It's got some other goodies as well, like a weapons rack. You can store some stuff here. Have you played Jump Space? No, I haven't. Drake's built for the run. Yeah, this is a really affordable ship. This is the most affordable mining ship you can get. You pay $1 mil, and you get this bad boy. And then you can go mining. Wow. Perfect. Alright. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to take a little break to get some food, because I'm hungry. And then we're just going to play the game at that point. I think I showed you Jump Ship months ago, but you ignored it. Jump Ship? Jump Space? That's... I don't think I ignored it. Well, it's like... I don't know. There's so many games I want to play. But I end up just playing this one all the time. Some of the friends, you can show her again. Yeah, I did see a lot of people playing it, and it did look like a lot of fun. But when I think of a game where it's like multi-crewing like that, I think of Pulsar Lost Colony. You know what I mean? Have you ever played Pulsar Lost Colony? Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Let's take a moment to appreciate this. Maybe get a cinematic shot right here. Cinematic. So cinematic. Look at that. Let me hide my model for a second. The thing is a power generator with thrusters bolted on? It is. It quite literally is. Isn't it cool? This game is gorgeous. Mm-hmm. So I got an ox for my liberator. Yeah, the ox is cool looking too. All right, let me go grab something to snack on. I think I'll heat up a sandwich or something, and then we'll just play. I'd make something like this my screensaver. I have a really interesting image I use as a wallpaper on one of my my work laptop. Let me show you. This picture is really funny to me. What is this? Oh, that's just the Fury in space. Let me change this to another picture. This is me falling out of Seraphim Station and falling into Orison. With a bunch of filters applied to it to look like an album cover. I think it looks kind of cool. Scuba Steve? Yeah. I think it's pretty cool looking. Red. Rad. Yeah. I think it's pretty cool looking. Here's what I mean by it looking like an album cover. Like, I literally just... What did I do? Look what I did to it. I just put the org name on it. What do you think of that? Top 10 hard images? I think so. Maybe it would have been better, instead of putting the name across the lap like that, maybe put like a black bar running down the side on the right here, and then just had the name over and over and over again going across it. I think it's pretty cool. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Just a moment. Hello? 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 I have a sandwich, guys. I have a sandwich. Oh shit. Can't say rough correctly now twice in a row. Let's see if we can clear the pad real quick. We have some stuff we could do in Levski. All of our cool loot, unfortunately. We might be in Levski for a while, so let's call the Fury here. Goodbye, Yappy. Oh, the Connie's already gone. Wait, everything is gone. What? What do we have left over in spending cash? 66K? Okay. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. Let's see. What kind of contracts can we do here? So, we now have delivery missions. New couriers. Recover a package, Agricium. Delivered a freight elevator. Rexite and Glacium, recover a package. FTL courier. Courier missions, okay. That's like our simple missions. Hauling opportunity. Not really something we're interested in anymore. Investigations. We could do these. Verify we can verify their death via your mobiGlass. Okay. This is a locate missing person. We could use our golem for that. Mercenary missions, but we're... Oh, it looks like we have a whole new set of stuff to do. New permits to do. Look at all these. To get verified here, it seems. Make missing people? We could. We could. Let's take a look at the components in the golem. And... I'm trying to think, how do I go about transitioning over to eating a sandwich on stream without being obnoxious? Oh, we start off with the Atlas. Okay, that's what I would go for anyways. An endurance power plant. Yeah, we do have Dynafluxes. Guardian, not sure what this one is. Industrial grade B. What kind of power plant is this? Military, no, industrial grade B. Thermax, industrial grade C. Okay, that's, you know, that's pretty... It's a mining ship. It doesn't need anything crazy. It starting with the Atlas is a huge deal, in all honesty. That's probably the biggest deal here. That is probably the best quantum drive I would put in this thing, for sure. So we have a ship for getting around, for sure. We could take an Atlas Golem to wherever. We do all kinds of missions. I'm gonna take a bite of sandwich. Ah, it's too hot. It's too hot now. It's too hot right now. That's pretty yummy. Eat the sandwich and call it ASMR? No. I don't do ASMR. I don't. Maybe we should store all of our goodies here. Huh. The move all button doesn't work? Done everything a little bit at a time then, I guess. We had all this stuff in our backpack? Probably don't need these. Could use the ammo though. We'll keep drinking our free drinks. Not that we can drink stuff when we're in a golem. Oh, these are 2 different reclaimed waters. And then we'll bring some... I don't even know if these actually restore food at all. We shall see. We shall see.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's cool that it does say that it teaches. Alright, so here's the plan. We do an investigation mission to get out in the belt. And then from there, we use the golem to mine. Oh wait. We should eat food first. We should eat food first. Mind people's faces? You could. You could. Alright, we're at 25%. We're gonna see if this food actually does anything. Snaggle stick. It does, but very little. I'm gonna have to eat a lot of these. You just take one big bite, then it's gone. Good old reclaim water. Should be okay now. Do a murder, death, kill? No. Not here anyways. This is a fast ship, too. It's so zippy. Alright, so here's the deal. Investigation, locate missing person. Accept offer. Track. Dang, we started jumping there before the freaking thing even popped up on the right of the screen. We're looking for Jarrett Arata. I think these missing persons missions are supposed to be like, you know, they're supposed to be what the new players do when they only have a Mustang. Mustang and Aurora. But we couldn't even do those in the Fury, which is part of why I didn't start in Levski. Alright, there's some interesting asteroids here. Confirmed state of missing person. There's supposed to be a wreckage right here. Yeah, it's right here. There's supposed to be a cadaver somewhere around here. It looks like a wrecked Star Lancer. They might be inside. Let's go take a look. Oh, I see them. I see them now. Right here. Oof. They do not look good. In space with no helmet? That's not good for you, sir. Contract complete. Easy peasy. Easy money. And it gets us out in the belt somewhere. Which is what we're here for, ultimately. Wow, this ship is so noisy. Like, I've flown a Golem before. I never realized it made that noise. I never realized it made that noise. So for those of you who are interested in mining gameplay, I'll show it to you now. So typically, if you're doing asteroid mining, you have to look for the rock. So here we are. I'm using scan mode. I'm in scan mode, and I'm also tabbing to see where signatures are. And you can look at these. Some of these have different signatures. We're gonna go to this first one here. We're gonna look for use a mineable asteroid here. A lot of these asteroids are scenery. But here we go. I really, really don't like mining in this game. It's not that bad. So what was it? M. Asteroid M type. Is it? Do I need to scan it first? Can I not scan this? Maybe I don't remember. Huh. Is this asteroid not working? I can't scan it. I don't see anything inside of it. Huh. I'm not getting... Why does it say 0.89 SCU for my cargo? That doesn't make any sense. Are my saddlebags fucked up? They might be. Let's try a different rock, because this one's not letting me scan it for some reason. Getting a lot of weird sounds. It's not letting us scan the rock. Hex, am I doing something wrong? The other Hex? Insane Hex? Oh, my darling and my wife? What the? What the? Doesn't it let me scan it typically? This rock might be too big. But it should allow me to scan it. It should auto scan. Yeah, this it should do. Scan just aiming at it, yeah. But it's not. Why is that? Is it this type of asteroid? Do you notice there's like it's like showing it's showing two overlays at the same time. It's bugged, yeah. I think my bags might be bugged too. Do you see how it says it shows 0.89 SCU instead of 32? You can reset the bags. Oh, okay. Do I just like take them off and put them back on or something? That is one of them. Okay. This is the first time I've experienced that bug. Do I need to reset my ship or something? Oh, here's one. Okay, we got one. This one works. Impossible. Okay, we have to move on from this one. A 100% inert, dude, that is the money maker right there. 100% inert materials. Oh wait, never mind. That was funny. That was funny. It showed 100% inert materials for a second. I was like, bro, that's wild. Yeah, it seems like it was just those rocks over there for some reason were messed up. Not a big deal ultimately. Not a big deal. What? Oops. I almost hit it. Where did it go? Where did it go? Huh? I guess I lost it. I guess I'm too close to it to get a scan of it anymore. Let me back up some. Oh, it's right here. Right here. Easy. Tauronite, Agricium. Okay. We can do this. I'll just take whatever I can get. We're just trying to make any money at all right now. Ooh. Oh. Very unstable rock. Whoa, 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 whoa. Very, very unstable rock. Extraction mode. Oh, it's like layered. Look, there's another rock underneath. Hope your shields are on? They're on. Oh, there it goes. The bag fixed itself. That was all agricium. See, the bag fixed itself. I don't know when materials are really worth anything. Typically when I mine on Monox. If we don't have a cargo hauling ship, then we can't, all we can do is sell our ore directly, right? There's no point in refining. There's some inert materials in this one. I don't know if it's worth taking. Is torite a good material? Is this worth taking? I'm gonna take another bite of sandwich. I'm not open mouth chewing. That's just my tracking doing that. Tornite's not terrible. BMAT's not terrible anymore? Okay, I'll take it then. There's a little bit of inert as a treat. No, torite. It says torite ore. Sorry. Not Terranite. Did I accidentally say Terranite? I think Terranite is another thing. You mine in Pyro, you don't need a cargo hauler. You could sell the ores in the same station you refine them. Oh. Maybe we should mine in Pyro then. Then we could just mine in Monox. Then it's not really escaping from Pyro anymore, is it? Try UEX is blank. Oh. Oh, there's panels out here. Maybe we should just mine on Monox. I do like Monox after all. We escape from Pyro only to be crawling back. That would be so funny. Bunch of asteroids here. Are these smaller ones? Wait, these ones look like I could just extract from. Terranite. Impossible. This is a really small one right here. Can I just take this one? Quartz, borace, it's actually not worth very much. I will not fall for the quartz meme. DMR has lots of gold. Oh. Oh my god. Huge deal. Huge rock. 77 SCU, 65% quartz. The other... That's the moneymaker. God damn. The thing is, I really like the music on Monox, is the thing. Yeah, we may just go back to Monox. Here's the deal, though. If I do a fresh start in 4.5... If I do a fresh start in 4.5... So we just ignore my golem and the Aurora, because the Aurora is a loner for the Fury. And we do the same thing again for 4.5. How exactly do you think it'll change? So we'll have to do engineering on the ships we shipjack, right? That's the main difference? Torai is super unstable. Huge rock. Good rock. Possibly the greatest rock ever. Whoa. Give me a little something to work with. Don't go crazy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why does it fluctuate like that? Ridiculous. Let's wait for the rock to cool off. Closer. Oh, seriously? Wow, I thought it had it. I thought it had it. It lost it. I thought I had it. Gonna go to sleep. See you next time. Good luck with the challenge. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for tuning in. I think after we take home... Oh my god. I think after we take home a batch of rocks... I'm gonna wait for the rock to cool down. Just start over. I think after we take home a batch of rocks, we're probably gonna call it here. Come on. Oh, it suddenly doesn't want to move. Look at the instability on this thing. It's like off the charts. This takes all of my attention. Seems like even at 31, it just wants to decline. It needs... See, it steadily declines. I think you need 33 to climb. Unless I get a little closer. Oh, I didn't mean to go that low. Alright, I think we got it this time. I think we got it this time. Ouch! It also plays a part in the power, yeah. That's why I got closer. Oh, I have to break it again. I have to break it again. It's too big. See, it's not letting me extract it. Because it's 12 SCU. It's too big. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shit. Back the hell up. Multi-breaks, yeah. Oh my god. That is so unstable. I don't think there was any way I could have gotten that. I don't know. Is it still there? Holy moly. I think I need to get out and hand mine that shit. What happened to it? I hear it ready to explode. I'm scared of it. What do I do? I know what to do. Server FPS play a factor? Yeah, it does. Okay, launch it away. I'm scared of it, guys. Is that rock real or not? Is it gonna blow me up? I'm scared. It's scary. Look at it. What happens if I tap it? Okay, it exploded. Whatever this torite ore is, it's freaking so unstable. It's so unstable. I don't know how anyone deals with it. I'm using the weakest like the weakest beam I can. Wow, these brakes are terrible. I don't very carefully, I know. I'm not sure. Wow, all these brakes are dog shit. All these brakes are complete dog shit. Alright, I'm at 20% laser. Let's back up. It's not showing me anything. It didn't even show me it. Alright, I'm abandoning this rock. Torite is not worth it. Whatever the hell that is, it is not worth the trouble. Whatever that is not worth the trouble. It's too unstable if it's gonna break into little pieces like that, and then you have to break them even more. That's not worth it. That's not worth it at all. Smash it, stick it in a stew. Alright, let's see. How precisely can you adjust the power level? With distance and also using the scroll wheel, but it only goes down to 20%. It does not go any lower. Something like that required, like, I don't know, me working at like 1 or 2%. But my mining laser can't do that. Hopefully we get a cool rock here. It's so funny that it says all inert material. Are fracturing charges a thing? Like fracturing them by hand? There's like, you could go out and put stuff on the asteroid. This is aluminum, it's not worth anything. Barrel? Aluminum? Okay, maybe we could do something with this. Depends on the break. Now it says hard. Oh, here we go. We're getting some movement. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, man. Okay, there we go. This should be another big rock. Turn into a mining pulse laser. That works too. Yeah. I have to like pew 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 pew. Look at this. This is mostly beryl. Can I extract this? No, I can't. I have to fracture. And it has crazy instability. Slowly increasing. Slowly increasing. Oh. We have a little bit of something. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it destroyed another rock. And damn Buggy getting it? You must be in a golem? Yeah. Can I have asteroid food now? Yippee! We finally get some goodies. These rocks are crazy. I think it's easier to mine on Monox. Unironically, I think it's easier to mine on Monox. We might switch to mining on Monox. Let's see. Beryl is a good material, right? I think so. I think so. Yeah, it sells good. Okay. The thing is, I don't know if I'll be able to refine anything. If I refine something, am I able to sell it at Levski? Or am I better off just selling the ore? Because I don't have a ship that can carry the loot somewhere else. Should I just sell the ore directly, or should I still refine it? We did it! Some stuff can be sold. Levski. $3.1 for refined, 1.1K for ore. I see. I see. Well, what will I be able to sell it for 3.1 at Levski? Because since I can't move it? Since I can't move it anywhere? I guess I should go ahead and just well, I don't know. I think everyone will be selling stuff here. Yeah, Levski buys. Okay. Okay. Then that's fine then. It's good to refine it then. We'll refine it then. We have the money to. What's this the golem apart from the prospector and the mole? The golem is stuck with one mining laser. It's bespoke. It can still equip things. It also doesn't have an interior. It has different kinds of saddlebags. In fact, they're not saddlebags at all. They're more like 16 SCU containers, which some people like the stackability of them more. Maybe wrong. Looks like you could buy at Levski. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at it. I love saddlebags. I can't help but call them saddlebags. Because that's what they are in the Prospector. And that's what people are used to saying. So we got a little bit of money from doing the investigation to get us out in the belt in the first place. And now we'll have whatever amount of money we get from refining this ore. Can the golem carry more than a prospector? It carries the same amount. It carries two 16 SCU boxes. I don't know if I'll do a fresh start for 4.5. Because we only just started this one, and it seems like 4.5 might be coming as next week. Like, we had just started, our 0 to hero in, yesterday. Ow, what just happened? I bet it's on Friday. What is going on here? Why do I have so much down thrust? Is my key stuck? What is this? Why am I descending so hard? Golem landing gear does that? Is it because I'm decoupled? Does VTOL help? Also, you have more weight? I guess so. But we made it! We made it back with a full thing of loot. We just gotta send it down now.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieve. Your vehicle has been moved to a please visit.
We beat the game. We beat the whole game. Take another bite of sandwich. Is the golem cheaper than the prospector? It is. We bought our golem for 1.1 mil. In fact, it is the cheapest ship in Checkmate. It's like 7 mil cheaper. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so. And we got the more expensive one. We got the T2 Special. That comes with the Atlas installed into it. Did you see that guy sliding around? That was scary. You saw that, right? Huh? Did you see how fast that thing went?
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Okay. I think the refinery level is all the way down. Usually it tells you what it is. Vertical people mover. Yeah, this is the refinery. This is where you get your mining goodies. So, if I were to check, what would we get for ore sales? So this would get us 28k. Refinement center. And we would do, what is it?
Safety notice. Please follow
I think it's Ferox Exchange? Well, or Dix... Yeah. Get quote. 7 hours and 1.1k. And then it would be put in our storage. It would be put in our... So, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to take a screenshot, sorry. So I'm getting a screenshot of this. Putting it in my...
Safety notice. Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
In here. So we would get a total of 6 SCU of Taurite, 18 SCU of Beryl, and 6 SCU of Agrisham for 1.92k. And then where would we sell the ore? Where's like the trade area of the trade area for Levski?
Embarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Oh, this goes down. That's gonna go all the way back up. No, I think it's fine actually. Up top? Okay. I'm not sure which floor it's on. I'm sure if we hang around Levski, we'll find out soon enough. This is the surface? cargo services. Oh boy. Hold on. I think someone's knocking. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Someone accidentally bumped my door and I thought someone was knocking. It's a person here. Commodity shop. So let's see. So if I was to sell... max inventory. I see. I might be local market value. So we would look for stuff like torite. Quantanium out of stock. Terranite, they sell for 77 SEU a piece. Isn't there... there's a mining tool that we can use for this, right? Hold on. Star Citizen mining tool. It's called Regolith Co. I'll open that up real quick. Find the best place to sell your ore. Let me open this up so you guys can see it. Alright, let me open this up so you guys can see it. Oh, we just had ads hit. I'm sorry. Let me wait for the ads to pass, okay? Otherwise, I'll pull this up. So we have... what do we have? Taurinite? Taurite? We'll have 6 SEU. We'll have beryl. And we'll have 18 of it. And we'll have agricium. If I can find it. And 6 SEU. This will sell for 73k in Pyro. How much do I get at Levski? Nothing. They would only buy the taurite. Okay. So, given this... we're better off selling the ore. We're better off selling the ore, guys. Because we don't have a cargo ship to move all this. Yeah, we're better off just selling the ore as is. Because we won't be able to... we would actually lose money. I'd rather just take the money now. I think what we're going to do is, because Pyro is a better place to sell ore, what we may do instead... is we may move back to Monox. Move back to Checkmate and become someone who mines on Monox. I wouldn't mind that. That's honestly my favorite place to mine. And And then I don't have to deal with stinky asteroids.
My sister just enlisted in Navy.
And instead of dealing with a really annoying
She changed her mind. Wish she would have told me. Not sure what I'm gonna do now.
really annoying
As my papa says, you can't control life. Just
you know,
live it the best
silence that we sometimes get in Stanton. I mean, I like the music here in Levski. We'll get a lot of like wind pipes in Monox, which will be pretty cool. Monox has a lot of quantanium and gold, and I think that'll be a lot of fun. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Is that worth the time investment when we could have just been doing a bunch of like gully missions? Well, that's not the whole point of the golem, you know what I mean? Like, we could be doing gully missions. In all honesty, if we really still wanted to make a bunch of money quickly, we could 200% just like use the golem to break into other ships instead, and then steal that ship and go for a joyride and do more bounty hunting, which is an option. It just comes down to what am I feeling that day, I suppose. So 28.5K, not bad. Wait, someone gave me money. Who sent me money, guys? Hey, someone sent me money. Guys, please don't send me money. I sent you money? No, you're not supposed to. We had like 66K. And we just made 25K. So what's the math? $66 plus 25. 91. And we have 204. Minus 91. So I need to send 113K away to someone. There we go. I don't know who sent me money. Thank you, but please don't disrupt my challenge by sending me money. Alright. Alright, guys. I think now is a good time to call it. We managed to complete our goal. We now have a ship with a quantum drive besides the Fury. I have to constantly write down my costs in game to see if I'm making profit. I see. Make a pin post next time you do this? Yeah, I think I will. I think it's probably we're gonna wait till 4.5 before we do anything else. With this, we're gonna be probably playing on our main anytime in between. But I get the feeling that that 4.5 will be here before you know it. Jerry No Way, thanks so much for the YouTube subscription. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright, everybody. That was a lot of fun. It's so noisy here. Is there a place that's less noisy? Is there a place that's less noisy? I hope you guys enjoyed this challenge. We've beat the main hurdle of it. Basically, at this point, we have an infinite money-making machine, right? We have unlimited money. Unlimited money on paper, but not in actuality. Not in actuality. Let's go back to the hangar. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Yeah. I think the next time I play, well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see if my golem even survives the patch. If my golem doesn't survive the patch, then obviously we're just gonna hard restart. We have an unlimited money making machine. Looks inside. It's a job. I don't know, just join. I don't know who you are, but I dig you. What am I missing? We're about to wrap up. We basically did a long challenge. It took us 15 hours from yesterday to today, across 2 different streams, to go from 0 money, no Moby-Glass, no gear, to have gear, money, and our own ship. And all we started with was a ship with no quantum drive, so we couldn't jump to people. So we had to shipjack all of our ships to get to where we are. That's what we completed today. That was our 0 to hero challenge. And I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun doing it. I'm looking forward to see what 4.5 has in store for us. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Yep. I'll definitely give some consideration as to whether or not we want to hard restart. If we want a hard restart for 4.5, or do we just want to pick up where we left off? We might. Okay, I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of not looking forward to a bunch of mining. In all honesty, we might keep up our shipjacking shenanigans. It's just now we're more mobile because we have a golem. We might turn the golem into a shipjacking ship. Who knows? Maybe we can use the mining laser to open up doors. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I do know you can use the mining laser to shoot, to melt people. It's kind of funny, actually. It's kind of funny. Alright. I think that's the end for our challenge for today. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you, all of you. Alright, let's take a look and see who we're going to raid today. Let's take a look and see who we're going to raid today. Let's take a look. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, no problem. Who are we raiding? Let's see. Dismiss. Where is the edit button? It seems like they changed, share? They changed the UI on YouTube. I don't know. Okay, I go to edit here. Customization. Redirect. I think Seki is live. Okay, we'll raid Seki. Seki is live. We'll raid Seki on Twitch as well, and on YouTube. I think he's on Twitch. I hope so. Let's see. Let's think of a raid message. This bug is overcharging your rocks? Yeah. Let's do that. This bug is overcharging your rocks. That's a good one. We will raid the Seki. Start raid. Alright, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning into my stream. Let me know what you think in the comments if you enjoyed this this challenge. If I should do more things like it, or maybe even with more difficult rules. Be sure to like and subscribe. Be sure to follow me on Twitch or Kick or Twitter, whichever one you prefer. You're all lovely people. I will see you all on Tuesday. We'll be doing a Farm Sim collab. Have a good night. Take care. See you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye.